with has been contacting him, but he didn't follow them. Okay, as you didn't follow them, what stopped you from following UEP? Because we haven't seen you. All of a sudden, for the fact that those people you are following are falling apart, because you don't want, or because some people, they will hide and keep following and supporting behind. Because they're chameleons, very chameleon, yes, chameleonic, if there's a word like that. After they will come out and start, and how is boom matter? You didn't see me here, you didn't see me here. Enough of that nonsense. And God did same thing. If you remember when I was talking to Ronnie, and I said to Ronnie, you guys were telling me, show us evidence, show us evidence. Then, where after the USB immediately, they took almost all our accounts. At that time, everybody was talking about MFR and everything. And when everything hammered, what happened? And I don't want to see it here. If not, come and wrap room here, because for me, I don't know where any nonsense is. I don't, I don't look at anybody. Don't look at your face. I don't feed you. Don't feed me. So because of that, if you people are going to be accepting any nonsense, anything, I will remove myself here, and you won't see me. That is me. Because like birds flock together, light and darkness will never be. I know I'm not people are not Africa. Forgive, forget. Let's forget. Let's move on. No, I don't believe in that. I will still talk about it. Then we can absorb you and we tell you, please, as you are here with us, so make sure you are with us. And that was exactly what I tried to tell Goodman today. If he doesn't like it, he knows what to do. And anyone that you want to follow him, please follow him. And when you follow him, and then after a while, then he may talk his face. I can't see Goodman. That's my own. That's my take. Thank you.
Matupisi, iwe kitajua, everyone is good of Laga challenge it. And now challenge it, and the board of limit challenge and the most of
Welcome.
Only put up down your metro, put up and you one excuse or the other. I haven't been like this, I haven't been like that. Nonsense.
Honorable Chooks, hello.
Welcome. Come ka ọ gara ezie ka na-ekwupụta tosi. Mụnwa dịkwa surprise, ọ dịkwa ezigbo shock. Tam chere ka m bịa nụ ka unu makwara na nnọkwa ya ka nọkwa ndụ. Ihe awụziri atak ka eji na-esoro m. Amakwanụ m ihe mere. Ajụgo ya ajụjụ ebe a ka o kwuo n'ihe mere. O kwekwaghị ekwu. Agawa gbawa gburugburu. Ike gwụkwara. Ike ezigbo ike gwụkwara.
Good man.
Mechie ọnụ, ọ gị ga na-ekwuzi. Iwu ma peace ọra niile. Chirenụ ka mmadụ kwuo okwu.
Ijoma, I'm going to exit and allow you.
No.
I'm going to exit. Hold on. He's telling you are here. He's telling me, No. You can't tell me that. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him to. No. Hold on. He didn't tell me to mature. I never told him. No. Don't do that. I never told him to mature. I never told him to mature.
It's okay.
I never told him to mature. I told him, let me finish and he can speak. I never told him to mature.
For today, good man Good man. That's last week.
Ending a book. Wait against you people.
Okay, people, iwe
were again Igbo language ahụ. iwe we na-agị ọnụ ụnụ gwanụ ya mmadụ kwuo okwu ya hapụzi ọnụ onye ahụ ka okwu ọnụ ọkwa ọ na-ekwu onwe onye mere ya nke ahụ.
No, I was still speaking. Good man, you interrupted me. Hold on. I was still speaking. Hold on. Good man, I was still speaking. Hold on. Good man, I was. Good man, I was still speaking, and then you interrupted me. I was still speaking.
So my people, ndị ga na-awọ nda ife na-emenụ amadị m ka m mesikọwa the thing sef for little ihe ni a na-achọ correct. So according to ife mwọta ifefa na-ekwu na the man na during the wahala na-aga on, I'm trying to be, I don't know how I'll say it, na during the whole issue, when the issue started, so now the man now was actually hosting space when PM was around. Now somebody ama na-enyekwa aka na kwado for our freedom. So the issue will be though the man come disappear, you understand? And according to then one account that the man may go something like that before. Are you getting it? So he has done something like that before. Away poor. So maybe the anger now but now as he come back now, according to them, yesterday came to go for the man again since the whole issue started. And the intel which we are here to confirm is if he was working with the other set of people. Are you getting it? Or not just no nowhere or disappear, or if there is any go bribe or whatever, can be confirmed where now. So when the man appeared in the live space today, the people go how he do. You go now say no, you shouldn't come and lie the same lie he lied to them before. When PM was around, all of a sudden he disappeared. So everything they were go, settle work or not step back, and Biafra, he was not allowed to talk. He was warned, threat and sort of that. Not the same thing the man and the people now. So for that reason, somebody now was the man stop or that kind of thing. Not the same game before so that they are not okay with it. And according to the person, in short, the way the thing now gone on now. You want to go? You might go now. If I name now some people, you want to go? Uche wapa. Upon na water. Uche wapa. We know about buke anaga. But all we know is that now everything about name in secret. One day all of them will come out in open, just like Adade Orama, Vam, and many of them now confess now. You want to go when they able no. If I confess, and maybe the Spirit of God, being a push, or maybe their conscience have started judging them. Are you getting it? So now we say nobody is happy, myself, so I'm not happy because each and every one of us, we have contributed, we have lost, we have done different things for our freedom. So some people now all this seek and hide or trying to sabotage or trying to do anything. There is no way we'll be happy with that person because my own one I watch, my own one share video, my own one stay up and supporting in one way or the other. You have contributed one or two things. For the freedom. There was a time, I don't know if I posted it in the group. Somebody does not know which country. He used my picture. May post one on child. RIP. This thing happened, I think, a week before PM had issue, of which I forwarded that message to my own admin. The country, the admin. Keifo the admin, nothing. Even at the end of the day, my admin indirectly started attacking me, started threatening me that I should go to social media and delete all the videos and delete all my pictures there to track me. Is this how they look at? Now admin where they work with our PM with this one. Because after that thread, the person was like, so many things. So some people, they will just hide. I'm not saying that this man and attack here, that he's like that, but this is just the issue I'm trying to explain to you because some of you will be wondering what is going on. Are you getting it? So, and I believe by now, all the go come. So let me turn on the volume and because na-agbasakwa the live ka ndị ọzọ na-enweta ya. This is a live space, okay, from X directly. All right.
Asking that na emecha na ya egoro mouthpiece ezigbote nkwobi kara aka ama ma o nwere ike ịpịa m ụtarị ya after this but nsogbu adịrọ awụ mma harụ dị mgbọ is okay eneta aghara ka nwanne na nwanne jikọ ebi n'udo.
So the situation now they go calm now. Let's continue.
Yeah. No.
Dalo,
Simon Necker Prince.
Dalo.
Can I get the name?
Casey Beke.
Yeah, I greet everybody here on this space. Thank you for hosting us this morning, the day of Supreme Leader MNK.
What's going on, man? I don't know. Sorry, oh, this 1 minute.
So much here. Please, first of all, what I want to say is as in, I don't want, not that I want to prolong issues, but I just want to say, add something to what has happened or what has transpired in this space just now. You see, sometimes there are things that are very annoying. It annoys me too, you understand? Because when we talk, we are propagating for our freedom, we are fighting for freedom. You see, like Andy Best was saying, that anybody that has stayed 1 year, if he or she comes back, we welcome the person. No, that is not how it should be done. Because if every one of us stays back for months,
Yeah.
Ijoma, I bet you, if you come on space, you will see no good Biafra here.
Exactly.
What you see are those causing problems, creating issues for you, making your topic unbearable, so that Biafrans at home and worldwide at large will not understand where you are going to or where you are driving at.
Exactly.
This is a government space.
Yeah.
And you see, I'm saying this not only to good man, I'm saying it to everyone at large, those that are still sitting on the fence, because I perceived this thing that mouthpiece is crying. There are most of us today. This is not how we used to be on this space. Some people, they've withdrawn themselves. I don't know for no reasons, which I don't know, and I cannot dabble into it. But it's unfair that we are doing things together and are shown that together. Then later, some out of us will now say that our legs looks like the leg of antelope, and they will now start shooting at our legs indirectly, maybe without even knowing, maybe knowingly or unknowingly. But that is not fair. Those that are sitting on the fences, that is not the right thing to do. If you call yourself a Biafran, is either you are in or out. If you are with the government of USB, at least once in a while, you gotta be present in the government activities. This is a government space, the United States of Biafran space. Most of us don't come to this space, but we go to other spaces. Yes, we go there to propagate about Biafra. But once our space is on, we all are supposed to be on this space. In that way, those your followers, when you share the space, those your followers will also know that the USB space is on. In that way, we're going to be propagating our freedom much more easier than when one is sitting on the fence. or some believing that will they work here or will they work there. They don't want to offend anybody. That is how I feel. That is my own opinion. They don't want to offend anybody. So it's better for them to stay outside and watch what is happening. Then when the time seems like Mr. A is getting it right or Mr. B is getting it right, they will not make a choice. That is not how a freedom fighter does. I'm not condemning anybody because I know most of us, maybe because of busy schedules, the person cannot come around. But at least we've gotten excuses about most of our brothers and sisters that say, for now, I can't be pumping in and pumping out because of my busy schedules. That is well understood. But for those sitting on fences that we could not see for 6 months, and we could not see them for 1 year, without any explanation, without any excuses, then when they come in the first time, just like Andy said, Andy Best was saying that we'll allow them to speak on the topic. That is not how it's been done. Because if you do it that way, it means that once you give Mr. A that opportunity, you are going to give the opportunity all till the end, even to the saboteurs, those that you know that they are fighting against you bluntly, because you're giving that alternative to many people. You're going to share it to everyone. We're all Biafrans, even the saboteurs. They are Biafrans, for crying out loud. But you see, sitting on the fence is not the good and better way to fight for your freedom. We need support. I say it and I say it again. It's not merely that everybody must donate. If you don't have to donate, it's not a thing of force. But that's your presence. That's your view whenever we are on space. Sometimes I do come to space in a week, I will not speak. Drake will even write me, have you forgotten us, like joke, you understand? But I was busy, and that's why I couldn't come up to speak. But I'm following up. My name is there on that space. Sometimes I do laugh. I share the laughter emoji. Sometimes 100% the love. You know, when somebody mentions my name, maybe at that moment I could not speak. I could not have that time to speak. My earpiece is on me. I'm listening to what you guys are saying, and I'm following up and enjoying it. And so do most of us here. There are most of us that comes even. You remember sometimes somebody will pick up the mic and say, "This is my first time for donkey months or donkey years. This is my first time of speaking." It is welcome, but that person is always here with us. You know who has picked up the mic. The person is with you. But when we stay outside, sometimes it brings up about what do you call it? Maybe somebody investigating on you or trying to know what you're doing and what you're not doing. Somebody like Goodman, our brother here, Goodman, you are one of the pioneers, if I may say it so. If I'm not wrong, if I'm wrong, somebody should correct me. You've been there all this while. So your presence in our midst always, it is very, very vital and important, because you need to share that your idea. You need to bring up, because you are part of the people, trainees that are training the upcoming Biafrans, the ones that repented newly or accepted that yes, we are going to join hands in this freedom fight. That is how it should be. It is not that maybe I can go out for 1 year and 6 months and come back. Then the next topic is Biafra as the giant of Africa. Monday sit at home. I'll raise my hand for Mike. If you give me Mike, I'll begin to talk about it instantly. It doesn't work that way. When you are out of a union, a family like this, there's going to be suspicions. That is 100%. There's going to be suspicions. When Mouthpiece was not around, we did not know she went to Congo. But when she came back, and when she wasn't around, there were many people saying this. We've not seen Mouthpiece, so where has she been? Or even the other side, we are saying that she's giving up on her madam. Ugo 247 was ill the other some few weeks ago. We all heard what they said, that he has given up on his madam. You know, it brings about suspicions. So for us to be like what our supreme leader said, he said that we should be consistent and we should be pacified. Consistency, pacified. That is what he told us. That is his command, and that is what we should obey. Not maybe today we'll come, we'll give excuses, tomorrow we'll go, the next time we'll come, we'll give excuses. It doesn't work that way. We'll bring all about suspicions. So for me, I'm not condemning you, good man, because I don't know what trespassed. And for those that felt that maybe what Mouthpiece is saying, she's not right about it. For me, it is right. Because if I go out and stay for 6 months or 1 year without coming to this place, and if I come, if Mouthpiece attacks me, you should allow her to attack me. Because that is the real thing. Because you don't know where I went to. You don't know what I've been doing on the ground. Freedom fighting is a thing of life and death. So of us here today, our names are on the space. Our real names are everywhere. They know us. And you cannot just fly into that zoo today that you want to maybe something occurred, you want to go and greet your people and just fly into zoo and you feel you're just going to pass. No, it doesn't work that way. They might nail you down. You understand? And that is the most difficult part of freedom fighting. So if we are in, let us be in. If we are out, let us be out. If you want to take a break, let us know you want to take a break. You can give us the reasons why you want to take a break. Because maybe you don't understand this, our DPM, or you don't understand the current governance of the United States of Biafra, and you don't even understand the ones that the Legion of Dooms. But for you, it is better you stay at rest for a while and see when our PM comes back. For me, I don't have any problem against that. But when our PM comes back, when you're coming in, you're going to come in like someone that has not been there. Not someone that has been there all this while. No, there must be an explanation. And that explanation must be thoroughly investigated. We've been going ups and down. We've been going ups and down, back and forth all this while. And no, sometimes here we'll be angry, we'll be saying it on this place, there is no forgiveness. But I tell you today, when that person comes in, there must be somebody to preach about forgiveness. That is who we are. That is Biafrans for you. And if you don't agree with that person's preaching, you become an evil person. But that is not the way. We should keep that former law. Let's keep it ahead of us. Let's make it a thing that unifies us. If, for example, when let me use
yeah, try to summarize, okay? Maybe
okay,
we'll come back to
let me so and also let me use our sister Mouthpiece, for example. Just like when she went to Congo, you know, she kept it secret on her own. Then she now came back. We'll begin to talk with her. Most of us here will be suspecting that there is something wrong. Why is Mouthpiece not telling us why she wasn't around with us for some months? That is normal. It is 100% a human psychology. It will flow in you. So when some attacks come, let's not let it spread in a way that maybe we'll look at the person that the person is talking rubbish or is talking nonsense. It is the rightful thing to do. Please, my brothers and sisters, let's follow everything preset by preset. Anybody that is not around, when you come back in, even before we ask, you're supposed to explain yourself to us and tell us why you weren't around. I hit my mic. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome back. Good.
Yeah, thank you so much, Oga Simon. Not because what I 100% support what Mouthpiece is talking, but we want to hear from Goodman before we prosecute, That's a between a woman the goes on Noro from him. Then before I obviously know warranted I might fear harm on incident, we can be able to do that. But before that, let's hear from him. Okay, before we go to Goodman, let's take the hands off before we come to you. Okay, just exercise some patience. Ghana's in hand has been up since. Because if you want to speak, you raise your hand because I am taking hands. Okay.
Thank you so much, Doma. Thank you so much.
Welcome, everybody.
I hope I'm
Welcome.
coming out.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I greet everyone. Biafra as giant of Africa. One day sit at home. The topic. Before I go on, let me just thank our dark Mouthpiece of the gods. Because in this struggle, when you're anyhow, it's anyhow. And before that, let me go to Goodman because Goodman has been one of us since I know him. unfortunately, we did not hear from him or see him.
Ikenna, welcome. Welcome, bro.
You know that we are fighting this battle,
Welcome.
and a lot of us have been here to defend this mandate of Biafra.
But, sorry, Nelson, I wanted to ask, is this good man not our brother, Ogodoman?
He said?
No.
No, not Ogodoman, it's good
No,
man.
not Ogodoman.
You know
He's good man.
there is Ogodoman and the good man.
Yes, he is good man.
I was thinking of them as the same person that was breaking the
Oga Prince, because when tomorrow and the may we go take it back because let's take these people around, then I'll bring you back because there's no space again. I wanted to bring Drake up, that's why I bring you down. Sorry about that. Okay.
So, good man has been one of these that support and stand for this United States of Biafra. But when the fight is tough and he disappears, you don't hear from him again or see him anywhere at all. So, by surprising him here today, we are saying it before and we are, giving all our voices to our people, our Biafran brothers and sisters, wherever they are, because we speak the truth and we stand the truth. And a lot of us are, all of us are busy. Everyone here are very, very busy in all time. But nothing like you be busy not to fight for your freedom. Because this is what many of us have left everything we have just to get our freedom. And you will not tell me that maybe your busy is more important than your freedom. Freedom is the principal thing, the first thing that we have to get before you started to move on your what you know that if you supported. Now, our brother Goodman has here and our sister Mouthpiece have the right because even me, it paid me a lot. It paid me when our brother, when I, we no longer hear from this our brother Goodman. And I said, when you are in truth, when you know the truth and stand in the truth, and temptation now hits you into your heart to start doubting to that truth. And instead of you to stand and defend that truth, you now stand behind just to watch what is going on. And later when you find out that people have fight the important fight, important cause, and you later come back to stand or talk or defend, we will be angry. My heart, I will be angry. Even all of us have to be angry because of this matter. We have to be angry for this our brother Goodman, but not that we kill him. But we have to be angry with him because he did not stand to fight the right cause, the good cause that a lot of us that are fighting for. So, our sister Mouthpiece, I want to say, hope you did that too. Hope you did that too. As far that I did not hear any comment or will not hear any comment from Goodman or speak against this United States of Biafra. Because those people that we are angry with are those who cause more harm than good in this struggle. There are people that cause more harm than good in this struggle. And those people that we find it very difficult to accept or difficult to give that room again to stand or sit with us. Because they have caused so many harm. They have caused so many harm not to stand on the truth to defend this righteous state, righteous nation that people regard them have with us. So if you stand behind and begin to watch while others are fighting your fight, others are taking the bullet, and you stand behind not to come out to support, to defend the mandate, and you later come back for months, and it is not fair. It is not good. Even the land of Biafra will be angry with you. The gods will be angry with you because you did not do a just cause. I just want to leave it here and allow others to speak. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Nathan. I really thank you for that wonderful, advice, and also, it is really bad, but let's hear from him. Then I will rule because, he must have done something, that warrants our mouthpiece to bash out like this. But I want to hear from him because he was also one of the people that made me to, I was one of the people that always, come online to listen to him back then, and I like listening to his voice, when he speaks.
I do.
So
I do. Wait. If another person comes back again, we will still be talking about the statement.
No, wait, Drake. I'm coming. There are.
I want to know.
Yeah, Ogugu Global, Ogugu Global, the name Drake. We will come to you.
Aga m egbu oge ụrụ ma na-agba ụmụ onye oke okwu n'ọbịa mpere pọịntị mpụpụ pọịntị na-agakwalu bifo ngaba n'ihu n'ike m chọrọ ikwu o nwere egwu m chọrọ egwu gọsa ha eteki 2 seconds. Nwoke si ya ji ọfọ nwaanyị si ya ji ọfọ onye ji ọfọ onye ji ọfọ onye ọbụla ji ọfọ ma ọfọ ọmakwu onye ji ya. So na mbụ ebe nwatakịrị na-ebe akwa alụwa aka ọ bụrụ na nne ya anọghị ya nne ya nị ya. Ekele m ndị niile kwuru okwu n'okwu gbasalụ guduman nke anyị. Unu na-akwụwa akụ oyibo Chineke otu wee dị maka na nke bụ eziokwu guduman a efuru nkịta nwere mgbe ọ na-abụ na-ehe otu steeti ndị mmadụ anaghị anọ di ya. Anyị nwere ike anyị nọ n'ebe adị mmadụ ebuo ma ịtọ and ihe ndị laik steeti ọ na-ehe otu bụ na ọ na-akpọ n'ime mmụọ ndị mmadụ mana mgbe o ruru n'ịnụ ọgụ ikwudosi ike na ya bụ ọgụ eji ụkwa anụ anyị akwụghọzi guduman and unu n'anya o nwere ya ma tupu isi kwuru mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu ọ sị na o nwebụghị ihe guduman mere eji wee sọspend ya and ọ dị same stori ahụ o kwuru mgbe ahụ eji wee sọspend ya ka ọ bịakwa na again na-agwa anyị ọja ka mọtpisi ji wee na-asị ị bịago ịstand gbam ka ọ ghara ịbụ anabatakwa ya ma ọ bụ emechaa gị welcome obere oge enwepụta ịnọghị ebe a ebugo ụkwụ maka na o nwere ihe ya bụ guduman kwuru si na ọ dị mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu ọ sị mgbe ọ dị ka ọ dị ya nọrọ n'akụkụ na-enyozi ya wee malụ nke na-emenụ ole ndị ka ị na-anọrọ n'akụkụ ka ole ndị ka ị na-ene anya ka abịa n'ọrụ dị ọgụ ihe iberi buru ebe m na-ekwu okwu bụ na guduman ịdarị ya ka esi na ije nje nọrọ n'akụkụ na-eche ka enwere ebe ya akpa sọpọt mana ebe ị gaghị asọpọt ọ na-aba mụọ nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke o so n'ihe okwu m na-ekwu oge ọbụla ọ dị na steeti anaghị m ekwu okwu nke m ka ịlaiki ya ma kama ihe mma bụ aga m na-ekwu eziokwu ọ na-adị mma dị mma mana ọ na-esi ike dị mma and ọ naghị adị mma ịpụta esi na ịmaghị nke bụ eziokwu onye ọbụla pụta na-abịa na steeti anyị a na-ekwu okwu oge ọbụla pụtasị na ya amaghị nke bụ eziokwu ịmaghị ọ naghị agwa onwe eziokwu and na eziokwu mmadụ gbara onwe bụ na ha ese eziokwu ị ga-agwa onwe gị n'elu ụwa maka ịgwa onwe gị eziokwu iwee nụ nke onye ọzọ na-ekwu na nchịkọta okwu maka okwu na-anya ha egbu oge gudumanụ gị nwee ije kwụrụ n'akụkụ na-asị ịmaghị ebe ya ebido sọpọtụ ba gosiri na ị naghị agwa onwe gị eziokwu maka na anyị niile na-ekwu okwu ebe a kịta like mụnwa dịka mụnwa na anaghị m ekwukwu okwu na steeti ana m abịa steeti ndị a na-egere ma musik ị na-akpọ mana mgbe eji bido kwudo okwu bụ mgbe mmụọ chukwu si na oge eruole ịkwesị ịdị na-ege mmụọ n'ime ntị maka na mgbe ọ gbajiri tọrụ asị anyị na media is power asị onye eziokwu mbụ abịago m mara na kịta bụ mgbe ahụ mma apụta rụọ ọrụ dị ike na ọrụ dị ebube ka ndị be anyị wee mara nke bụ eziokwu ọ bụ wee bido kwugo okwu and since m kwuru okwu na steeti a anaghị m ele nwoke anya anaghị m elewe ihe m na-ekwu bụ ihe mma bụ na jelenu ji agha na na-enyo ọnụ mmiri okwu nyocha anya ịga ha afụta okwu mkpọrọ asị ndị m na-ekwu mgbe a ka anyị niile pụtalụ wee kwudo ma mgbe drek bido host steeti anyị niile kwudo wee ha maba eziokwu ọ eziokwu a mere anyị wee pịaka ndị fọlbak pịaka ndị niile na-anụso dpm pịaka ndị niile na-asị na ihe dikliara abụghịzi neshọn n'ọzọ us chacha ọ bụrụ na anyị niile jere zuo n'akụkụ were na-eche ka ndị ndị si na media is power dominated kedu ndị ga-anụzi ọgụ wee protect this mandate I put it to you umeteghị ihe ana m anọ n'ukwu onugbu na ọ na-ewu iwu ihe m ji ekwuru ihe abụọ onye yiri adụ bụrụ onwe ya ka ọzọ ghara imezi ihe anyị na ebe a bụ ije nwere onwe and anyị niile ga-akwụdo n'eziokwu stadị ya a na-egbugodo anyị egbu ike ịbụ mmanụ na aga m na-agwa gị ihe nna gwa gị eziokwu biko nụ ka anyị ghara ịnọzi n'akụkụ etinye ite amapụtasịa bụ iri ya bụ ite soro tinye ite soro kpata nkụ soro tinye ori n'ofe ofe ede maọbụ ofe ọha ka ọ ga-abụ ụzọ isoro rie ya amaghị m ndị ije zuo na ka ha bịa tibere mkpu na USB abụrụgo neshọn ikwuru ebe a na ịnọ n'akụkụ mgbe sinani ga nna aga n'ihu ya bụ okwu adịghọ mma nọ n'ukwu onugbu na ọ na-ewu iwu umeteghị ihe mana osite adị mma ọ dịbalụ gboo ọ bụrụ na ichegharịa taata kwudo n'eziokwu never allow anybody to push you around maka na ikwu na ndị fọlbak akpọghị na fon to convince you like Matis dụrụ gosi afta ka a kpọrọ gị na fon gịnị mere na ị naghị abịa na steeti anyị na-etinye ọnụ n'ihe a na-eme ọ na-abụkwa n'afọ eziokwu afọ ya zeterezi afọ ihe dị ọcha afọ ya sụtara ka anyị ghara ịdị na-agbazi okwu ụnụ ihe anyị nọ bụ n'eziokwu adị n'eziokwu ka anyị ga-akwudo ekelekwa m nwoke kene nwaanyị nke onye chiri ya bịanụ udosie ike n'eziokwu udo dị n'onye ọbụla ndewo.
Thank you, my brother. I'll go global. In fact, you could see the name eziokwu ka eji wee mara anyị and eziokwu ka anyị kwuru. Even he a good man. Ọ bụrụ because ịma anyị ejirigo maka ngị nwa gị taa nụa Mapis ga-apịa anyị tali leta but we just trying to ka a ghara isi na ọkwa ọbụbụ onye nke anyị before anyị achọrọ ka anyị nụrụ onye ya first before anyị na-crucify ya, you understand? So but it's okay. Anyị ka a ghara isi na anyị na-emegide nwa mmụọ, anyị adịrị emegide nwa mmụọ, anyị adịrị emegide nwa mmadụ, you understand? So thank you Ọgụgụ Global. Ekene mbọfụma. M1 biko ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ikwu okwu wenye aka elu because o nwere ndị nọga like Ngozi ịnọga passes but amarọ m mekọrọ ikwu okwu so that ka others because mic adịrọzi available, you understand? Ọgụgụ Global m na-ewetu gị ana enugo emechakwa ihe abụgotekwa nugo iwe wụkwana gị. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes.
Ada meyo kwọrọ meyo kwọrọ ụkọrọ ejuru tata meyo kwọrọ onye ga-egbu meyo kwọrọ dujumanụ ga-egbu meyo kwọrọ Peace to you all my fellow Biafrans. Each and every one of us in this platform. Founded on the existing protocol. I wouldn't want to start organizing each and every one of us one after the other. We already done that before. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m atọwa ụtọ sụwopụ arịrịọ. Atọwa ụtọ.
See what I wrote. We know who is who. We know who is who. Doesn't matter our pretense. Doesn't matter going underground. Ending as if we don't know you. Know ourselves. It's something our PM usually say. They whenever we want to destroy you, you are the enemy of Biafra. Your wife, if you are a man, if you are married, will bring all the evidence we need to destroy you. If you're a woman, your husband or your children, evidence. Good man, you are our brother. You know me as well. Once a pioneer in this platform.
Unu chere godi network na-enye m nsogbu. Triple M, unu chere nụ ka m kwugodi okwu before unu.
Calm down. Calm down. You get calm down.
Ị ga-anụ n'olu m, ogbo onye nụrụ olu m, network ji m si, chere, Triple M.
Okay, network has been dealing with him.
Stop the thing to
in 3 minutes to, yeah, I'll give you 2 minutes.
Kamara dide si dogo, mawazie m mbọ.
Triple M biko nwere and the network may dealing with.
I want home one bag of money.
I'm not trying to connect here my other phone. My camera, they are doing free. Since onye ọzọ pụtara n'onwe
Lost you again, good man. Okay. Yeah, Triple M, continue.
Well, come continue. Hey, no, o nwere awọ amamo ihe ọ na-emezi ya dị ka ị gara ike. Enweghị ite anyị gara. Tiger. My mom nwere, okay, sorry, enwere onye zara n'aha ọzọ emela. Good man wụ onye nke anyị right from time. Mana amaghị m o soro gbachaa na side our PM. Therefore, to protect that same thing, no protect during the time of our PM. Yes, all gara underground. The same underground DOS. When I check that underground, the criminals will take you over. I don't know the platform. He guys that are claim right. I am a platform. He guys that are claim right. Like we said, we are one, yes. We are one. If you are convinced now that na Imrana Ikebezu and you are following it, so be it. We have been there before. We have tested it and we are trusted. So don't rush our mouthpiece. Don't attack her because some will not do. Good man, I know you well. I know you. Listen, nigger underground. Good man, I put it to you. It's a lie. I know where you are going. So don't come here and deceive yourself. We know everybody. Ask me, we are here. We stay here. When the heat was very hot, we are here. I'm on a body. So, only Gaza, Bayaza, it is a crow, Gaza crow. I told can go much. You know what you want? We all want Biafra. But don't be so emotional. Don't be so emotional. I've said it with that number. It doesn't matter who you are. Even if you are my father, wants to lead me on the wrong side, I will say no. It doesn't matter who you are. One day you're not afraid of man who. My manners man. One day our people have said it. You are not my friend. I don't know you. You don't know me. What brings us together is this freedom. When we get this freedom and get our home, when you know state here, when you get your state, get along your county. Behind the men now, we are protecting ourselves. Because we are headed to somewhere. Those that think that we don't know them, maybe they hide under somewhere. Tomorrow they will change their account to come out. When the record is there, ime sabotage ihe ọjọọ bụ ala n'ala anyị. You might think that nobody knows you. Tomorrow, they attack area contest one thing or you are listening to your community. Okay? Your opponent itself, they will put out your sabotage during the trade of time. Diabago and all we need hands down. Oh yeah, they know. They know. I go share you. In a man come they share you. In a man job, they share you. Whatever. What must be must be. Biafra has come to stay. So we are no longer begging anybody. All you guys, we don't say anybody should replace your stage. The place has come back. We are looking for a particular something, and we have gotten it. We are on the last stage. The worst thing that will happen to you is this: you ignore your ignorance makes you not to replace your state. Then at the 9 minutes, Allah gave Kajemba. What will tell you? My dear sister, I wouldn't want to say much because we know who is who. Another person will soon come. We are still having other people that will still join us. Why must we go on that path? Why must we go on that path? When you are to defend your mandate, dear Lord, that you are confused. If we follow our GPM and she misled us, one day. Game and our PM said that because PM have seen this thing. Remember, if you can watch some videos that have been coming, before our PM was taken away, these same gangsters have been fighting this particular woman to take her away. End of the day, okay, if PM will tell you, based on the question Akarawa asked for PM, and they want that thing, yeah, he put on that the question that PM, so it's not that you're making it clear to us that if you are not around, COS will be in charge. PM told me it's not what I said. I said COS will be in charge of any official something. When our DPM will be official of anything, even if he's there, she will be in charge. Then when PM is not available, who will still be in charge? It is common sense. Common sense. Okay, I'm not my dear sister, I use my mic. I wouldn't want to say much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Roy, Triple M. Thank you very much. I said, Omaraso, Oswani, Onyana Maraso, Oswano, Subisitopia. So, good man, the mic is yours. Triple M may bring it down, later we can stay come up. All right? Okay, thank you very much. Good man, 3 minutes.
Thank you so very much. I did not even tell us that I have come back to start doing it the way I used to do it. Because before I even left, those who were in the space that day, they saw how I hushed while I was talking. So, something that you don't know, you don't know. You cannot really give meaning or start giving your own thoughts on something you don't really know. You can just make up something, an opinion of your own, but you don't know the facts. The fact is that I have always been with you people. And while I came to appreciate you people for holding the line. I have never left you people for 1 second. You see, those other people, I never ever listen to them. I don't want to hear anything from them because I know who is actually holding the mantle. And that is where my support and my allegiance has been. I have never deviated, not 1 second. Why our sister is attacking me is not because I deviated actually. It is because she has a problem with a brother, a fellow freedom fighter that was also blackmailed on this space during the time of their shenanigan gossips on the space. So because of what they said about him, and they said I told someone about her. That is why she's attacking me, that I'm still associating with the guy that I have not even heard from him for donkey years. He said I'm still with him. Even though I know that this person did not attack our Prime Minister, did not attack our leader, our DPM, Dr. Ngozora Bwese, he never attacked them. These things she's saying was just made up by those who were attacking him. How can I start attacking my own freedom? How? Where? I don't understand where she is coming from, but I only knew that she's coming from the area of being unhappy with that young man and me having to have conversation with him. I do no longer talk with him. For a long time now, we have not even spoken. I don't even know he's not in my location. We are not together. So I don't know where this anger is really coming from. But to be honest with you guys, I am with you. If I were to be in the prison, none of you will know. None of you will know if I were locked up. This is just the reason why I have to go on the low. Not that I abandoned anybody, not that I affiliated with any enemy or divisionist group. I never did that, and I cannot do that. So please, when you start attacking, be grounded. Don't just attack me. I cannot go. Someone like me just cannot go underground. Just cannot go hiding. No, not because I don't want to be part of this or that. I am part of our DPM, and I remain part of it. I remain part of it because I know that that is where the truth lies. So please, don't attack me. I am not against any of us. Even her, I have not thrown any negative word at her. I haven't. Since she began to, the only thing I said, keep quiet now, make I talk. That is the only thing I have said that is not okay for her. But I'm sorry if what I said hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. But the truth is that don't attack me. You don't know my situation where I am right now. You don't do that. So you will be happy if I am locked up. You won't even have any idea where I am. So why can't you understand my plight? What has made me to go solo? To be muted? Please, brothers and sisters, I have not even started. I have returned. I just came to say kudos to you guys for holding the line. Keep on keeping on. Not that I have returned to start hosting spaces. Where I am is very hostile. I cannot host spaces now. That is the gospel truth. If I do that and I'm taken away, none of you will even know that I've been taken away, not to talk of bringing me out. So please, when we talk, make we understand what we talk. Make we know just the truth, because that's so it be. And you guys are correct. You don't fight and run away. You fight. But when you fight and run away like my own, you live to fight another day. When it is I'm in a more suitable condition, you will hear my voice. I don't run. This is my freedom. I'm not fighting because anybody is paying me. Like she said, you said they were paid. Nobody is giving me anything. Nobody called me to begin it. Nobody was paying me when I began it. And when they decided to support me, it was just voluntarily on their own. I have never spoken on this space that anybody should support me with money, support me with anything. I have never said that. My recorded spaces are all there. There has never been a time I opened my mouth to say, please send me money or support me. I've never said that. The account that was opened to support me, they opened, though, not even me, was the first brought his own account, brought two of his accounts. Any money they sent went through him. He was the one that will give me through his own brother. Do you understand it now? Through his own brother in Nigeria, I received any dime they even gave to me. I never asked them any question. Whether he brought, whether he doesn't brought, I had never asked him any question. So whatever they gave me, I took as at then. So why they attack, I don't even understand where it's coming from. Please, my brothers, I love you guys like forever. And it makes no meaning to start attacking me when I'm not attacking you, when I'm not fighting you. If you have an issue with someone, settle the issue with the person. Don't link it to me, because I have conversation with the person then. not even now. So I appreciate what you guys are doing. Keep on powering on. My spirit is with you guys. You know, I love my freedom, and I will give anything for my freedom. And let me stay alive and keep fighting. Thank you.
Thank you, good man. Before I say a word, I have Ngozi. I think because after listening to you, most of our brothers they want, say one or two things, So let me allow Madam Ngozi because she has been here for ages, and then Easy Way, and then Drake. Go ahead, Wada Ngo.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, my sisters and
Is
brothers.
this Sister Ngozi?
Yes, please.
You changed your account.
Yes, I thought of the train me anyhow. I go put that name.
Okay. Good evening, man. You're welcome.
Good man. Good afternoon, sir. Good man, nke nwa na-apụrụ ọbata obi abụ. Ọkwa ya nwa? Unu gị bụ dachi nna ekenekwa m nna anyị. Ịma na anaghị m abịa steeti, ịma data m na ewotu steeti with Stella and Helene and Warri sister, all those people, plus ụmụnne m ndị nọ here. M na-abịa nnọdụ underground, na-ege everything, yeah? So na-ege everything, but ọnụ ha asamụọ m ụsọ ka esi enwe nyafee elu na-eweda. So that time, the time na nọ everything. So, but this time, so ịma na nna mma mfu abatu so much for ihe mere bụ na nna m ọnụ na someone lost his voice. So ọ na-aba abụọ ọ na-emeda n'ahụ na-asị ụmụ nwanne m anyị zụta eme ịma na ote o si wee dị ọmụwa bụ ngozi ụlọ na-anụ ezi m na nke Humble Lion. Ịma na ụmụ ihe na-eme like this although mmanwụ ike kọwa na nke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because that time na-arụ ọrụ ya ekwesịghị m na ntị na-anụ ihe ọ na-ekwu na nke ọgbata obi time na ịkpa nke ọkụ that time 2019 no ọ bụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu mechie amalite ọbịa ọgbariela ihe that time people na-ebuli ya na-asị ọ nọ na abroad ọ naghị anụ English ihe ọ na-asụ nwanne amụghọ na ọ na-ewin souls before wee dị ka ọ dị ịma ka m si wepụta before anaghị m ekwu okwu anaghị m anọ na WhatsApp because anaghị m ala ịkọta and mụa na-ekwu ka o si dị mụa anaghị ama okwu akwa yes even na my own marriage self onye gwa m nne di m ya na-ekwasị gị Ngozi ọnọdụ asị ana na Ngozi nọdụ ya gaba ada ya bịa na ngụnwa ga-agwa m eziokwu ihe nọta ihe na-emesi ya na aha ọsị m kwuo onye gbawa nne ekwe na-atabugodo nwa ya bụ ndị ọzọ anaghị ada na-ege ha ntị ebe mama nọ ka m na-eme na-ekwu eziokwu bikos na mgbe ihe a na-eme onye ọbụla na-atụ ụta maka ikpe m na-asị na ị ga-edeclare this Biafra na ha ga-aga Finland and many things occur that time, many things here mere that time. So mgbe o kwuru okwu na nke mgbe ọ na-ebe broadcast okwu na Nigeria bụ ọnọdụ although no go the date no December 2nd so no go the date but okwu na Nigeria bụrụ ọnọdụ na ha tụọ n'ọnọdụ na maka n'ụwa taa ka o si kwuo so anyị amatago ihe o kwuru and o kwukwe na nke this damage so ọ na-ekwe but o ruzie mgbe asọ onye ọbụla ga-atụ mụnwa donate 300 mụnwa send this annual that man my own my WhatsApp you know, my receipt, everything. So I really happy, oh, maybe I name it, because I told in with over there, and I train over there. Obodo mmadụ abụọ obodo anyị, no matter na anyị nọ na abroad. You never use abroad to compare better land, no matter anything, my brother. You know? So, what else we make? We declare say any obuna, any obiamore. You know, and I put up our the Congo or a day, that year, this year. I know when they got another, and another guy, you know, near to the corner watching, not over where people can't be ama. Doing you know, oh, good, to let you know, and I did happy. Nigeria shaky. Madana Ruhuno. Say useless, very wise, foolish people after on social media. Coming also in a Goku or DPM to suspend that on Saturday fundraising. So that can now know, okay, one day no uso. So that can now go on music over week. Onye ọbụla pụtazie ọkụ ya ka nwaanyị a kwuru o ji wee kwuo ọnụ everywhere na-ada o ji si ka ha kwụsị underground ka ha kwụsị inye every fund ihe a na-ekwo no nwaanyị nwa ị na-anụ ka ada dị ọra njọ ihe njikwa ada dị ọra njọ anyị na-akpụzi ada dị ọra mma ikwikwi nọ na Finland ka ọ bụ mmadụ n'ogogoro ada dị ọra ogogoro. So, in our corners, and then languages, languages are but and then languages, yes, all one of languages, I'm one of them. So, Mama won't read a book because maybe they yasa, yeah, name, Obian on your book. In our watch, that woman, in our watch, many things, how cool, before we were all Natara, you know, when you want Nata, now this Finland. Now, for the propaganda, Nandia, no, I need to seek record will be there. Open even space in Anama, the time at space, you hear my voice. Many people, Potara, or they can yet go cover no Putani, Tanimba, and Nipuna, our mandate in Azu. What kind you put on now? That's how you look ever. And in Japan, this place. I'm not a come as one wine, as a day wine, as it near wine. My master, my master, my evil, my home and then that then we will till the chair, and then make them till for one. You see, Hannah, we finish here. Nam, because Master, I'm not before. Looking at Ghana space, but now no. Only one dying would nanny go my peace because now open everybody gather can you everybody gather on the ground of course na mandate here ha na lichana anya of course na Dr. Ngozi Adebisi na ha na lichana anya but now I want to put on more languages I agree Ngozi Adebisi na akwụkwọ Ngozi Adebisi na akwụkwọ among ya. Even ndị na-ebe a na among as among. Nozi na anyị know because na from the truth n'ime nna m nwoke si na ọ maghị ekwu adịdị arụrụ ana. Ụmụ nwoke bụ na si na amaghị ekwu adịdị arụrụ ana. And ọ bụ na ọgbaghara dị na family gị, ime anọ defense, ime amechi ọdịdị ihe mebiche ife onye apụta. Ndozi anaghị adị izi nkịsa na-adị izi etu ọ bụrụ na otu o si wee mee otu si wee kwu o si wee mee nna m biko ya ịnachite ka ọ dị mkpa ya voice dị mkpa otu akọha m na ọmụdalụ na ụmụ nwanne m.
Thank you, Mwada. Mami Ngozi Ekene Ngedalu. Yeah, we have a break before Easy Way, and then Prince.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I greet everyone again. Good afternoon. I give thank you for holding it. Yeah, we must continue. These are one of the things that made me come out for this thing because yeah, I knew a good man very well. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. This was part of what made me come out. I knew our brother Godman very well. Although I'm not trying to go in that angle, but I want to just say one or two on that aspect. Then I go on with the topic. So, Brother Godman was part of those that motivated me to be hosting this post because I knew him when during the time of time. So that was when I who was part of those that posted speak very well. And that like playing music while making his mission. And it motivates me. Even sometimes, you see, February, March, he was still here. He did come to speak with us. But I was surprised I wasn't seeing him. All of a sudden, I wasn't seeing him. But I don't know because there are a lot of us that left. I was thinking that probably maybe he was no longer with us, that he has left. But some time ago, I saw him on my street, but he wasn't speaking. So I tried to go and check what is going on. I go to his page. He was actually posting and following up with it again. Just I was surprised. There are a lot of them that actually went on the ground, but have decided not to come out, to speak. Probably due to one or two. Maybe some of them are still observing to me. So, but our brother Goodman was actually one of those that inspired me to be hosting space because he was one of those that advocated, for this freedom long time ago. So I was happy and I was surprised to him today, and I wouldn't be surprised when others will come back. Of course, I know that he did not, he did not run away from us based on what he said. I know he did not run away from us, but we shouldn't be surprised when seeing many of our brothers and sisters that have been underground observing, returning back. So me, I'm not surprised because I know a time and a day will be coming where all of them will be coming out. So my brother, Goodman, I'm glad, I'm happy you are back. Even though you are not coming to speak to us, but once in a while, you can show faith. You can show faith. Even though he didn't come to speak to us, you can just show faith. Stay with us, then you can return and do whatever you want to do. Because I never knew that I would come out today. I would come out during the time that this thing was too much on this government to be doing what I was doing then. But one has to step up in order to fill in that gap because we all of us were watching how the planners were on spaces, sleeping on space, trying to overrun the space because after the convention there was nobody sleeping on space for this government. The government of PM, this government of today, then, didn't have any media at all. Every media that was advocating for this freedom during the time of our all of them clapped back. All of them, all the three portion of them, and you can agree with me on that. Because Stella and Co, that we all know, were nowhere to be found after the restoration. So one has to step up to fight to see that what we believe on. Hello?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So you see that tradition, was not really cool. Okay, IJ, give me a second.
All right. Yeah, let's take easy way.
Okay. I greet everyone.
Please, if you want to speak, you raise your hand so that I will not miss you. Because
Nwa DJ ekelela m gị daalụ. One piece of the God, I greet you, Roselle, Drake, and the good man himself, because Yemen when you came to open this space because I'm from good man. Are you hearing me, AJ?
yes, we can hear you.
So I can't go too much. Come on, yeah, very good na as your first of the area. Can do tinye ọnụ na ọnụ ndị kwuru okwu because na o nwere oge ukwu global na-ekwu okwu pụtacha ihe nchọrọ ikwu na ime obi maka na ihe dị n'ụwa bụ na eziokwu mmadụ gwara onwe ya bụ ya bụ the best and ihe ji wee chọọ ka m kwuo okwu a bụ na ana m eburugodi ukwu ekene na-ebunye egodi dreg n'ebe pụrụ iche ka na ọ bụrụ na mgbe ahụ ọ na-asụ gudugudugudugu na dreg ga stand hụ onwe ebe anyị ga-abịa ekwu okwu today mana nke a dịbakwa ihe nji wee chikwu okwu a na mfụ good man bụ na ama m mgbe m na-aba na space ya although adịm ekwu okwu na space but it's something that pushed me ikwu okwu even the other day m kwuru okwu mad piece of the God was shouting say so na m na-anọ na space ma na-ekwu okwu anyị na-achị ọchị ọ bụrụ m space niile mbata ka m na-ekwu okwu mana this one m chọrọ ikwu na-abụ na eziokwu mmadụ gwara onwe ya bụ ya bụ the best bụ gịnị yes ama m oge ahụ olu good man sọsọ goro ị na-amị na-ama chichichi but all of a sudden adị m akwụsị even onwe ụbọchị m jụrụ even this our sister our mommy Clara Day ajụrụ esi one certain time because these are the people na-anụ olu ha na space everywhere na-eche even my GD worker a na-anụgo olu ha like this ibu na na-ama jijiji so mana this good man nọkọta adị m anụzi olu ya all of a sudden adị m anụzi olu ya so ihe chọrọ ikwu bụ na ọ ka mma etu a ọ lechagoro bụ onwe ya eziokwu because ama m na ife mere ife abụ na ịma na mmadụ sị na ya nọ na defense that means ịbụ anụ elu ịbụ ha anụ ana because na etu a na ihe a na mgbe ihe a bidoro after the convention I stood my ground that ebe USB nọ ka mụnwa ekike ham out from platform anyị na ebe na country nke nọ na ya ekike m out from the platform. And since then, I understand the analog yabo today, and you want a platform in Kanye, Pocotapandi mad. So all the area in yabo because all the two or on Yahon the defense since no one understand on their ground to fight for this fight. I don't think that today now you want anything like USB platform. Everybody got any group. So you know added here also Mba and say media is power. All because all these people need not on the one side. But Chineke, tupu kika bia me were aka ya ruo ọrụ na ABC drag ha na ihe anyị je ha mouthpiece onye ọbụla apụta ogide gbama even ndị achakwa ụra teta a na-afụ drag ọnụ online a na-ekwu okwu so ihe chọrọ ikwu bụ onye ọbụla na-echara onwe ya anya sị na ya anachighata na bat nyochaa obi ya ọfụma bụ onwe ya eziokwu ka anyị ga-adịghị apụta anya na-agba okwu okirikiri oke ahapụ na the topic ekwesịrị itriti today na ihe a na-etriti bụ gịnị good man but is a thing of joy ihe ji were etriti mmadụ ya bụ onye ama ama because a sị na ka onye si agba egwu ka aka si egbu ya ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị n'ọka o si wee dị na this struggle onwe anyị ga na-ajụ esi ya so ihe na-ekwu bụ etu a ya nwa bụ good man chighatago no matter whatever the circumstances at least ọ bụgodo once in a while ọ pụtakwa na space anụkwu onye because now ọ bụrụ na ihe ọ na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ na emere ya arrest o nwere na mmadụ agaghị ama because na onweghị platform ị nọ na ya ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ platform ị nọ na ya maybe ele anya one or two person ga-asị oke na onye a ka ekwana ebe ọ nọ ka ekwana ebe ọ nọ achọba ya mana ebe ị nọkọtara na ya na nwa ozi onye maka esi edila gị etu nọ na my country kpọpụ na onwe ka esi ga n'olu for a week na ya akpọ chọọ ka ihe mere na izi wee anọ on platform ọ ya bụ ihe a na-ekwu okwu because ọgụ anyị na-alụ abụ ọgụ a na-akpọ ụtaba n'aka were anụ. So ka onye ọbụla wepụta obi ya udosie ike na dis USD kwado Ngozi Ọrabeze, because Ngozi Ọrabeze ihe ọ na-azụ akwụkwọ ya na ọka ọzọ dị ya ka o buru ya labebe nne ihe ọ na-azụ ya for ọdịmma anyị na ụmụ anyị, for our future generation. Ọ ihe a na-azụ ihe a. So ana m ekele onye ọbụla wee na-asị na this Biafra, the giant of Africa, ọ kwụrụgokwana ya akwụrụ. So ka anyị were na today now na good man anachigataga azụ and etu ọ nachigatara azụ because na onye ọbụla akwụgo na kpọrọkpọta agbago n'anya efi ife na-emezi na fọba ọnwa ozi onye kpuru isi na-aga na-apụzi ya. So ana m asị good man, olu gị ahụ ejikwa mara gị, anyị chọkwa ka o chigatakwa azụ na USB ka ị kwudosikwa ike ebe ikwu ka ị ga-adịghị anọzi na fence because onye nọ na fence ọ na-agwa enweghị eziokwu. So anọzila na fence chigata azụ that we need that their voice ka njedebe na ọfụ n'ebe a maka ndị ọzọkwa. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Easy Way. I really appreciate. Good man, ịnụgo n'okwu niile na-awụ ngo nwa ka ọ na-abịara today. So anyị amara na ị nọ na fence ka ị nwere nsogbu, you understand. Ọsọ ngo nwa bie ma ihe mere iji dịrị abịa na space. Nke i kwuru anyị anụghị ya. Yeah.
Uru na ihe tokwuno na mana beso no anọghị m na fence, all just ka m dị alive, ka m dị ndụ because anọ m ọ bụrụ Drake ga-echeta ọ na space ya m na-ekwu okwu ebe ahụ mmadụ bịa zere m aka na dọ m mechizie ọnụ immediately pụọ ana echiwe m warning, ịghọtara, echiwe m warning na ha anụ otu ihe m na-ekwu aka kpakwara m ebe ha ga-etinye m, just understand ihe mma ebe m nọ military have big picture that place. So ka m dị na ndụ my dear, ịma na-ekwu ọ naghị ekwe m wetu olu m, ọ naghị ekwe m otu o si agbọbụrụ n'obi m mepe ha n'ọnụ bifo m ga-ama m chefuola onwe m olumalawa crosswa street. So ụmụ ghọtagodi m ọwụ na m jọsịrị nọọ si ka m rapụ mgbe ahụ m na ebe a na-aba mba na-anwụ n'elu space a m na-ekpe ekpere ka Chineke biko metụcha more people obi ka ha bilie mewe ha. Ọ bụrụ na oge echeta m na-ekwu ya ekwu ka Chineke rezikwuo more of us ka ha na-ekwu okwu a so that somebody nwekwara some breathing space. Ọ bụrụ naanị m ga na-ekwu ka Chineke wepụta ndị ọzọ ka anyị ebe ọtụtụ na-ekwu ihe a ka ọ na-aba ụda. So as it happens now, you people should understand, not that I intentionally decided to just go away or because I don't even enjoy saga. If you understand my personality, I don't even enjoy saga. Ndị ebe a ọ ikwu okwu maka freedom, ndị niile kparịchara m onye ka m mere respond to, I don't enjoy doing that. It is not cool for me. That is not in my nature. So ọ bụrụ freedom ka anyị kwuo okwu freedom ka anyị na-atak ndị ekwesịrị ịkụ ihe a n'isi ka ha rapụ anyị ka nweta onwe anyị. That is why I came to this space. Ọ bụghị bịa mewe saga gwa m nke a ma akwakwa gị nke ọzọ is not necessary. It's a waste of time and a waste of the reasons why we are coming to this space to fight. So thank you. Keep going. I'm with you. I'm here for now.
All right, sir. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't know if Mwite and Amoche want to speak. They can raise their hands so that can they raise the if they will be
Yes.
Oh,
Can you hear my voice?
Okay, I'll give you 20 minutes. Yeah.
Me, I'm very angry with you. You and a man.
2 minutes.
They are fighting me here. You people are not supporting me
2 minutes
to fight. They are fighting. Where want you? 1 minute, 2 minutes. They are fighting me. I can't raise my hand. You are calling me. You are a man, please. None of you. I cannot raise my hand.
Amusha cannot raise his hand on this, please. Give him
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. In one, you could check and
I beat everybody.
So that and you take it.
I beat everybody. That I just spoke now, I greet you. That mentioned my name, I greet everyone. But you, let me, all the whole thing, there's so many things I'm supposed to talk. From the money, we talk of our culture. Then we talk of what again? About so many things. I'm going to address them, but let me go for good man already. First. You see, good man, I think in hearing my voice, you know my name, you know me. Good man. Good afternoon from here, good afternoon from yes. You know, we used to be on people's space before. I think the middle our leader was captured, something like that, they kidnapped. You remember? I used to speak this our language, this our local language. Understand, please. I think you remember, right? Hello?
We can hear
Yes,
you.
I do. You do. Good. That's why I will stop. I will stop there. I know you not today. So it's all of us were on space since that time. You understand? We were on space together. Every morning. We call it good morning. That space was good morning, right? Good morning. Good morning, Biafra. Yeah, good morning, Biafra. Yes, that was that time. And I will be at work while we are speaking, while we are on it. Okay, now this is what what I want to talk this one now for our culture. You see, there's somebody today, he said don't believe in it. Let me tell this guy. EJ, Sister, I think you are hearing. Me, I'm not a small boy, I'm over 50 years. Over 50 years. I'm supposed to know what they call culture. Now, when you, in those days, we need to ask questions. Before this religion, this nonsense religion, before they gave us this nonsense religion and Bible, you don't know this Bible is, they use it to colonize us. It's evil. If you like, you take it. You don't like it, don't take it. That is me. It's me speaking. I'm speaking my own. If you like, you take it. You don't like, don't take it. I don't beg you to take it. You understand? That's how I understand it. That is how me I understand it. It's evil. Now, in those days, our parents does not close door. In those days, if anything fall down, even they keep something, you dare not take it. In those days, no man can touch a married woman. In those days, and somebody gives you something to eat, you eat it with clear eye. Even we go to another place and eat without fear. For people, we need to understand. So many things we need to understand. If we don't know, we need to ask questions. Some are people calling Europe. Europe is our problem, but they cannot understand. Only human being that's human being is only Putin. No other human being in Europe. It's so-called white. You see, this our culture is supreme. Let me tell you now. Where I came from, where our place, close our place, let me tell you. Women are married. Within a short time, they leave marriage. Marriage spoil. The youth, everybody, nothing, they are not doing anything. And yet, pastor comes to that place and pray every minute, every second. Let me shock you people. You know what happened? Then later, there's an elderly man there that was in power before that they were pushed away. He was a chief in that place. Elder. He was a mouthpiece of that place. This is not where, that's where I came from. Then my prayer came from. Not that I'm saying something that happened. No. You know what they do? They said they don't want to see anything in church. They're getting pastor. Then that culture, they culture. That was the Omenan. Onoku, Ebo. We call it Ebo. They went to bring it back. Every family, every village cook and brought that it back. I'm telling you, those that let their marriage, the marriage restored. Everything is going fine with them now, as I'm talking to you now. This happened 2 years ago. Was it last year or last year? Me, I can here send money to them to support them. I sent 2 million to them. That guy said that they are killing people, they are doing ritual. Who brought the ritual? It's Bible that brought the ritual.
Those days, go and ask your mother, your father a question. Ask them. Those days, things were working fine. We have to go back to our culture. That's who we are. Let's forget this Westerner. This Bible, they use to colonize your mind. The religion, they use to colonize your mind. They created all these things to hold you hostage. You need to open eyes and stop believing all these useless people. Stop believing. What is killing you today is white man castrated that thing. Are you not aware? Killing they are killing you today. The gate in hand is there. I keep on saying all this time. All these things that create all this sickness, they create it because of me and you. Are you not aware? This HIV, have you ever seen HIV for faith? All this is fallacy. Ebola is fallacy. COVID-19 is fallacy. Just to destroy me and you. They don't want us to exist anymore. Let's embrace our culture. Our culture is supreme. We will go back and salute you. For you to understand. I salute you. Your responsibility, I salute every one of you. Rosé, she said, Grandma, I salute you too. Our people need to open eyes. Our culture is supreme. We need to go back to who I am and forget all this English name. Then call your name, they know where you come from. You call my father name and they know where I came from. My father name, my son name. The elderly people that there will just give you the meaning of my father name direct. They don't even call my father the name. Say, when you come mention the name, they start to call my father. That is the meaning of the name. That's what they give you direct. What is the meaning of Thomas? Precious. Is that our name? That guy that was talking, I was very hungry. Just that they hold me, they cannot allow me to raise pick mine. Everything freeze. Please, we need to go back to who we are. To go back. Now, still full everywhere. Kill is everywhere. Who brought it? Bible. Go and check your history. Those days, best thing, let me tell you what my mother told me. My mother used to say something. My mother, if we go and put something in the market, listen to me, if she is this market, they never done me. With this, I'm telling you. Me, I'm more than 50 years old. They never born me. My mother will go market. He will come back home to come and cook and leave that inside the market. When he gets there, we meet money here.
You all are welcome. You are welcome.
People like, when people be talking, because white men, this native doctor, who tell you? Native doctor that time was real. All these native doctors you get now, they are pastors. They are not native doctor. Not native doctor. They don't see nothing. They see shit. They are criminals. These are the work of these European, these white people. They are the ones that create all these things. Adebo, is this hero? Chris Oyaklum, is this hero? Chris Oyaklum, you don't know what he's doing. What is the name of it? Suleiman, Apostle Suleiman, what is he doing at those days? He's sleeping with all those women, both mother, father, sister, everybody sleeping with them. How do you expect it to see road?
Oh, wow.
You don't know that they are there for job. Let anybody talk down our culture. It doesn't go down with me. You have to stop it. Say you don't respect our culture. You don't know you don't go well with me. Please. Respect who we are. As he said, I hate Bible more than any other thing. Christianity. These white people were in abroad. Have you ever seen any of them selling Bible? In your land, you are selling Bible in your land. You are a fool. You selling Bible. Tell me a shop in Europe where they are selling Bible. No, I don't like that. Don't talk down our pure culture. Or men are like who we are. Don't talk down that thing. You understand me? We have been bastardized for many years. Europeans are telling us lies. Using our resources to train their children. Look, all these small girls, all these small right here. They are not working every day, but they are using big cars. Anybody talking against our culture. Let us fight it on, restore who we are, our dignity. Yeah, we must restore in our time. We go to Buhari. Which Buhari are they burying? Which Buhari? Tell the zoo, the media to take time. Buhari that died for how many years ago? You think I fool us? You think I fool us? Which Buhari? You see, when the time comes,
They say, I salute you for this. When the time comes, that Buhari must come out. Jibril, you must come out. Because you cannot throw the world of my Savior to the books, to the mud. Never. Marginal Buchanan, never. What he says really is final. Buhari is dead 2017. I think January. He's dead and buried in shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. You are not telling me today, those games, you can't play that game. We are Biafra. The children of people are Biafra. The children of God. Children of God. When you can't fool us. That's why they're afraid of us. And our people need to open eyes. Don't salute that, don't follow that thing. That rubbish. Buhari, you must present that to Jibril when the time comes. You must present that Jibril. And from Sudan, you must present it when the time comes. With Buhari that died over 7-8 years ago. Over 7-8 years ago. Calculate it. Now you want to tell us you are idiots. You are all of you are idiots. That's so wrong. Man, people everywhere. Look at people clapping and follow them. Now, is that what you said now about all those beings? When you are calling them, I always say, call them direct. I don't fear. I came for freedom. When I want to call them, I call them. All those people are not beings. Those people are beings. They are not by those are the people fighting you. We that from there, we don't get work. When you go to Benin, everybody is Yoruba. They pregnant our sister without marriage. They have children with them without marriage. They are the one who confront that place. They gave that place to them. They sold it to them. They make they a slave. I'm telling you the truth. Go there and find out. Those people you see, you say Benin, they are not Benin. They have blood. They get mixed blood for Yoruba. They are Yoruba. Go there and find out. What about Benin also the same thing? It's not for that land. It's from Ile Benin. You call them Ile Benin. Don't call them Benin. They read Benin. They read Benin. Those are read Benin. Those are carried Biafra blood. They can never fight against what we are doing. Those are the people that follow P2B. They are Ile Benin people. Ile Benin. That's who they are. They are not from Benin. Call them by their name. I'll give you the name today. Ile Benin. Ile Benin. That is their name. Sammy, thank you very much. I love everyone of you. I'm at 12. Please.
Thank you.
Let me salute. No. I must salute. Wait. Let me salute.
There's 2 minutes.
Let me salute our leader.
We are all working. Please, 2 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I don't like this, my brother. Don't be angry. Please, let me salute our leader. Our leader, I greet you. Met you when you were here. DPM, mommy, Metuwe, Hudo, Metuwe, I'm not going back. I love you all. Thank you very much, sister. Thank you. Carry on. I'll give you the name. Please.
Thank you very much for that message. With this thunderous voice, I really grateful. Thank you very much. Ogaro says like last work. So what we are something. Good evening.
Just a quick one because I've actually spoken in the morning, so I wouldn't want to take any much of our time. But I want to just quickly address what just happened earlier this afternoon. Number one is that Goodman said he backed out and then he was somewhere waiting to see what practically was trying to see what was going to happen or not. But the truth is this, I didn't tell you when it's even my favorite teacher from even the other people. Secondly, the material, I would have come to you. On our one you go to 1 year na Usubu, you are your level, so Lupolo, you are always Yoku, Ndo Opo Wani, and I look at Yoku now. Now you saying he who lives to fight fights another day. I don't really believe in that slogan because there are times that if you live to fight another day, before you finish preparing, you might have been killed. Just like as they told us that patient dog eat the fattest bone. And I keep telling them that if you wait for the patient dog, you die in hunger. You fight to get your food at the same time every other people is fighting. And when you hear this, a patient dog. So really, everybody have told you what they needed to tell you, but it's good that you have spoken out But we are not here to forgive. We don't forgive. Oh, if you are getting tired, you are going to of the kita. I get it that okay because I have ever I pay to. Only see that now before. No, no check even me. What if Nandi and Dokaluga people need who are you in his life without we coming out? Do you know the risk that we have put on ourselves? Do you know the risk that our faces are on the social media? They think it's fitting me, but if you are to the imagine Drake didn't bring up these things. What would have happened? Imagine Drake didn't come out. Imagine Andy Best did not out. Imagine Ijoma did not come out. Imagine Mouthpiece did not come out. All of us came out when this thing was on other Gulu Yaya. You said no, that number now. I follow with our brother. Eh? Anyway, that is best known to you. When you have man and man, on your poor, you have the object you have a year ago. I know about it. But again, and again, because Mouthpiece, that hate Jimaka, you were see me, oh my God. You know, I know that you got anger, and then you just decided, no, you don't, I will just say, wait, if you don't work out on us, you have to just stay and then chip in one or two. I'm all up and began at you, and I'm an even with you, and I want to pay me. Every day you come, when you open a little I have to do it. And then tell about the one now, and then fight away to Chavanam. Then I gave each other one now. I don't know, we have any
No, ọ dị ka netwọk ya mere ihe na nnọọ. Ọ dị ka netwọk ya efelu.
Onye dị ebe ahụ. Biko ọga m ka m kwụchagodo ka m kwụchagodo biko ọ just afọ one or two things kwa. Biko ana-ada nwaada Ijeọma biko o nwere ka e esi wee kwụ n'okwu n'ọnụ ịhapụ pakapa kwuchebi ya because anyị anọrọ mgbe o mere and anyị chọrọ ịma the truth and then I love the way John Leproche to put it. Come up and speak your mind. Onye ayi egwu wee ebe oyi egwu, onwe ebe oyi egwu, onwe oyi agwa just like as they kidnapped our man Nnamdi Kanu.
No,
He has something to tell
I
us.
was the
So
one.
that is just the way
I was the one that brought him
because
up. I didn't know, to avoid Imago, Ibiana, accessing the man as space. That's why
before we go off, I went 2 minutes. 1 minute to speak. Even before Diva then, thank God na Nikki never, and I want to use this. Let me tell us one thing. Okwefule eziokwu a anyị na-ekwu, okwefule eziokwu a ọkọka ana ọmaka. Nwaada ya n'ebe a na-akpọ Aunty Nikki. O nwere one man a na-akpọ Kizafa that guy Ebuka. I saw that boy in your platform. I was helping that guy. O nwere person kwutere okwu that na the guy bụ onye na-emetala anyị ihe ibe a na-akpọ modest tatoma na-esela anyị everything. So that was the first time I spoke on her platform. See that na biko si chọọ ego ka e na-enye this guy ka o wee na-ejela anyị njem ọ dịrị iche ndị mmadụ mee ma taa. So but I later called the guy, started sorting him out, But onwezie mgbe this guy na prime minister dey talk one on one, which I confirmed it. Onwezie mgbe this guy nwere problem. The guy gwabazie nna nwunye akpọbazie nwunye anyị malụ ka anyị ga-esi even Nikki got involved in that matter because I was talking to her. This drug I got him yesterday. So when we got involved, we were calling the family, even at the girl, go to this guy So when I called Nikki, I told Nikki that they said this guy is in police station and what they needed to pay this guy is 500,000. That measure from my own side. Now the money I borrow my problem, but my problem is that now the woman, Nikki said she doesn't hot out the lady in short. I don't want hot out the lady. I offer it to a guy where half is real. Wow. Today I'm a that guy. Oh, you will to where they Uno there leave on and that now there are records that is being kept. Thank God that all of us here at my hospital name. Thank you, Biafra. Can't have to own because 2 minutes matter. Thank you.
Oga Rose, I really thank you for that, because Emma, I believe na onye na-ebugodo egwu akụnyere ụdọ n'onu na ya arapụgodo n'ụka ọzara tụọ ya den ọbụzikwe na ikpe mara ya den ekonyezie ya ụdọ n'onu a na-akụzi ụdọ akpọ ya ụdọ. You understand? That's what I believe. And at last I hope na I may one or two things achieved today, but I will personally apologize to our sister about that na I may be offended, you understand? But we are all Biafrans. Onye mejọgodi sinyegodi obere ohere, then okwucha ọgọrọ ọnụ ya, anyị amara na ya esi wee kpọgide ya n'obe. Ọ bụkwa na o ruru anyị gbaghara onye ahịa move the mission forward. Although that no bụrụ nke ahịa agbaghara, then we let the person go for good. That's what I believe. Here is an is a nation space, and is for everyone. Ọ bụgo na onye asụfa na onye ahịa emebere ihe eji wee gbuo onye nke anyị or eji wee tinye onye nke anyị na nga. I will always give space for the person to go on. That's it. Thank you, Oga Rose. I really appreciate it. Oga Simon, please. Okay, just a minute, okay? After Prince, then Nwite.
Thank you. Ọ bụgodị n'iru ọgụ a na-enwe ebe a na-akpọ ntọkọ fire, ntọkọ fire. And all this while, I have been 100% on the space. And I've been saying that people need to take up the mantle. It is not out of place that a lot of you came out and are still firing. Anything can happen along the line, and then that person is no longer there. It doesn't mean that the fight will not continue. So that is the thing I just wanted to chip in. Not that I intentionally left. No. Not that I left for any other reason. I left just for my security, to be honest with you. And I have not changed my view. Just the same thing I keep telling you. I left what I was doing. I just did it with passion from the depth of my heart. I almost died on it. I kept doing it. It is something that burns deep inside of me. It's not something that somebody is telling me to do. I enjoy doing it. And whatever you enjoy doing it, you spend hours without even knowing that you have spent hours doing it. So, thank you. Go ahead. Not that I have really come back. I have not come back. I just have the opportunity to join us today. And you can see that my voice too is very low, very, very low, so that I will not pull out myself. Thank you so much.
All right. Good man. Thank you. That's Simon.
Yeah, one the drama and every Biafra on this space, this hour, please, this issue, we've treated it for hours now. And why I was asking for the mic is that I wanted to plead with us. Let's move ahead with the topic of today and get it done with, so that our people will understand where we're going to. And about the issue of our brother Goodman, we should keep it aside for the moment. When the real time comes to talk about it, we will not deliberate on it, because in nutshell, he's told us that he's not even yet back. He just had the opportunity to come and say hello. So I think we've all rubbed our mind on this issue. We've all spoken everything we have to say, and we're all on the same directions. And I love that, because for real, we will not just accept anybody, any dick and Harry, turning back at any turning points, coming here to feel that the space is open for everyone to carry mic. And what is drama? Anybody hosting space, Mazi Drake, we should all be very, very attentive of this. We'll leave those people on speaker or listening section. Let them listen. When we are sure that they are with us, then we cannot give them mic to explain why we've not been seeing them, why they had been away for so long. If they are the type that maybe we see them on the other side, we'll still we whip them and let them know, because we are not here for joke. A lot has happened. Many of our guys, they've died. Many of our soldiers they've lost their life because of carelessness. And I think that is what every one of us is trying to protect here. So, Mazi Goodman, don't feel bad on your own. Even if you feel bad, I don't think it's going to hurt us because, to be frank, we call it spade, and that's why we are Biafrans. So anytime you feel that you really want to come back, when you come back, make that announcement that you're back with us. Then if we have any question, we will not ask you then. But for now, please, let's move on. I suggest that that's my own opinion. Let's move on. Let's carry on this beautiful topic. Biafra as the giant of Africa, Monday sit at home. So, like, you know, when we're talking about Biafra being the giant of Africa, there is no two ways about it. When you mention Biafra, you see that the world is, they are shaking, they are quivering, because our leader said it, that once he was on the UN Congress, he wanted to speak about Biafra and everybody was leaving the arena, you know, and he asked why. And someone told him that they don't want to see another Japan in Africa. That shows you that there is that global conspiracy against us because of they know who we are. And most of us, most of our people don't even understand where they came from. The outside world, they know who we are. They know that Biafran people are capable, that we have talents, that we can do undo. And they all understood this, not only during the civil war between the Nigerian government and the Biafran people itself. They knew this all along, and that's why they've been coming to Africa to take our ancestors, our relatives as slaves. Like, there was one program I was always following on YouTube. The guy was one, in fact. The guy doesn't come to YouTube anymore, and all his videos is almost being deleted. He's called Drawback Jacob. That guy, he opened up the cankerworms, the secret hidden from people. He made me understood that 85% of these people they captured for slavery are from where? From Biafra land, from Ndibo. That's were the people they captured. And it went back, it made me reason so much, and I put 1 to 2 together, and I understood that that guy was saying the right thing. He was not wrong. Maybe even the numbers he said 85% might even be higher than 85%. Because if you go to Haiti, if you go to Jamaica, if you go to Southern Domingo, many southern part of America, you will find out that we have those that have direct lineage to we, Ndibo. And that's why you see, you know, when we started calling in Pidgin English, when we see these Caucasians, we call them Oyibo. The word wasn't Oyibo. The real word was Onyibo. They were asking in their own tone. Whenever they want to buy a slave, they ask, Onyibo, Onyibo. That was when we started calling them that name, Oyibo. You understand? And that Oyibo took the tongue of everybody. But the real thing they were asking of is to know if you are from the eastern part, if you are from the land of Biafra. That is what they ask Onyibo. And when they say yes, Onyibo, that person is taken away, subito. Is taken away directly because they know that they've gotten a strong person, they've gotten a talent. And mind you, it's not only going to farm or sugarcane farm or all those things that they use them for. Most of them were used to impregnate. Their work is just to be impregnating young maidens in the country where they took them to, so that they want to get that they want to get that mixed blood. They want to get that our DNA in their system. So you see, we Biafrans, we are great, but it's just that it's very, very annoying, and that most of us don't understand who we are. Our leader, that's why you see that when he was saying it, and he became more angrier and angrier and angrier, because it seems like nobody is trying to understand what this man is saying. And that's why he became more angry. And that's why he became more angry with our people, saying that a black man, that there is something wrong with our brain. Because we don't reason for it. We don't reason. Look at what is happening today in the zoo, in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. See what is happening there today. People are dying of hunger. People are dying of starvation and other things. People have no medical care, no good health, no good road. There is no permanent running water. Even the rivers, the sea, the rivers and the streams are all polluted. There is nothing to write home about the zoo. But you see people today coming to host space, talking about the coalition party, talking about the APC party, talking about all this, they are trash. Sometimes when I go and see those spaces, I'll be wondering, these people, did they really suck the breast of their mother? Were they giving birth by a woman? Or I don't understand. Because instead of our people condemning what is wrong, you will see them advocating for those things that are wrong. Some will tell you that P2B is their savior. But the same P2B now is the one that is going to become a vice to somebody else.
Imagine.
They are hoping tomorrow you hear it again, articulate, obedience, you understand. That is rubbish.
Very big one.
So,
very big rubbish.
Our people should understand that what we are out for is total freedom.
Obi has
And we are not talking about the
people that
marginalization or whatever. We've crossed the Rubicon. We are directly going for our freedom. And that freedom we have gotten on the 29th of November 2024. And we are here to defend it. We are here to defend it with all that we've got. We are going to defend it. And we are going to go to a debate, whether they like it or not. Our PM is going to be with us soon. And when he comes out, our Supreme Leader is going to come out. And together, just like I think Google Global calls them the 3-in-1, the Trinity, when they are together, we march on together with every one of us here. So let's keep supporting this government financially, psychologically, and spiritually. That is all we've got to do. And I also thank our people back home in the homeland that are putting on these sacrifices of sitting at home every Monday. My prayers and my hope is that this sit at home will envelop every 40 state of Biafra. Because when it starts enveloping the whole 40 state of Biafran land, it will now start going to Lagos, where our people, the market that our people owns, that they are trading, it will now start enveloping those areas also. And I also thank our military people, those that are taking it upon them to defend our land. I thank Chukwu for them, and I also thank them because most of them are family men. They're not together with their family. They're just there. They bring up themselves to sacrifice and make sure that our land is protected from these maludas. I thank them so much, and I say kudos to them. May Chukwu continue to guide them. May Chukwu continue to lead them through the right path. And I also thank our government, the government of the United States of Biafra, for everything that they are doing, for their wisdom, for their steadfastness. I thank them for every move that they make is a move of freedom, is a move of making sure that we go home this year. And I also thank our leader, Supreme Leader Mazin Kano, who promised he will never deviate, that he's never going to turn his back on us, and he's been steadfast on his words. His promises are real, and that is the man, a living legend, a man that the world could not subdue. Also, I thank our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who's also been there in Finland, against all odds, doing the right thing. Just like the former so-called information minister without information that tried to deceive us when the issue started and told us PM Wusu will be here with us. He went for a national assignment. I want to take it that he went for a national assignment, but I know that that national assignment making the world hear about Biafra. And he said one word, that any mistake we make will be for our own advantage. And when our enemies make move is also going to be for our own advantage. And look at it this way. They tried to sell him out just like they did to Mazin Nandikano, and where they sold him to. He's been there. We all saw him. We saw some videos or pictures the other day in court. You saw how many journalists were there, how many pressmen were there taking pictures of him. That is spreading the United States of Biafra all over the world. But they don't know that they are helping us to propagate our freedom, to preach about the United States of Biafra. That's why he said that word, that any mistake we make is for our own good. And any move they make is also for our own good. So I thank you for everything, and we'll all see how it's going. Every one of us has seen how the movement is moving. Those that thought that they're going to bring us down, you've seen how the camp is. I think they are now up to 4 groups or what. And at the same time, we move. They continue to spread apart. And Mazi Rose, I thank you for your steadfastness. I thank you. I see your videos and I see your posts all the time. Thank you very much for being there. And you've never relented. I thank you so much. And also thank our Wanda Nikki, who's been there, you know, doing all things and preaching about freedom, the freedom of Biafra, and talking about the government of the United States of Biafra. Thank you, Wanda Nikki. You are doing a great job. You're doing a wonderful job. And also, Progress, the analyst. She's not here today, but I thank her so much for everything she's been doing. She's been steadfast also. Kelena TV, so many of them, and our Honorable Go 247 for always being there. I thank them, and I say may Chukokike continue to aid you guys and aid every one of us here. Airborne, remove. Thank you, everyone. I'm still there.
Airborne, Daruna. Okay, Muite. 10 minutes. Muite, are you there? Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. 3 minutes.
That's why you. What is
Yes.
That's why you answer conflict. Because maka brother good man. Mau dia na di mana na lupa banyak. Betul.
We can't hear you because your network is broken.
Let me come back.
Okay. All right, Oga Nelson.
Oh yes.
Hey, thank you so much. That was so wonderful. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, we are making progress. We are making progress. I know that the truth is now wakening our people up. Everything that's going on in this United States of Biafra spaces is waking our people up. And I thank you for Biafra for allowing it to happen. And this that happened, what happened to our brother here now, our brother, it's another message to other people that, you know, that's also makes them with deciding our struggle. We are a nation now, and Biafra has now had to change. The United States of Biafra has now had to change. The whole world is feeling about this nation. Our voices is going on a daily basis And thank God for these cases that are going on every day, and that is why we are winning the battle. We are winning the battle. And I believe that a lot of us, a lot of our brothers and sisters that is on the other side, maybe by falling with maybe they're deceived or they never want to wake up from their sleep. Once maybe they realize their way, maybe they come back to their senses. The space is all of us, but the speaker is not for everybody for now. The listening place is everybody. But the speaker place is not for everybody, because before you go to a speaker, you have to screen. You have to be screened before you take your mic to speak. You have to be change person. Repent from maybe from all those all those lies that sown inside you, all those deceitful spirits that you carry along with those people. When you come to this place, it's free, and you have to be thoroughly watched. You have to be thoroughly watched. Change your garment of destruction, garment of life, garment of deceit. You have to put on the white garment for you to be on this space, because this space lies on the truth and righteousness. We don't look faces when you pray. We don't look faces when we talk to you. If you fail, if you decided that we are not the good side, that you are the good side you are, God giving you the grace to sabotaging us. We are telling you that you will not find your place funny here. You will not find your place come back here. So let others learn what happened today, that when you have prayed, you do not support or do not stand to fight for defending your mandate, defending your nation, defending your USB, and you come back here, we throw you out, except you have changed and put on the white garment, which is the garment of righteousness, for you to stand on this United States of Biafra space. And I give kudos to everyone that's always coming out to send their voices and give their voice to every nations of the earth. They hear your voice. And we are a true Biafra. And I want to tell some of our brothers and sisters that speak against Christianity or that. This is what our leaders, our deputy prime minister always present to the world, that the Christians, Biafrans are Christians of earth. And with that, the world hear that we are Christians, we are religious people, we have custom, we have Jewish, we have Christian religion in Biafra land. And let us not disgrace those people that believe in Christians, and those that believe in Christians do not disgrace those people that believe in have their culture and others. Yeah. We are one people. We accept Christians, we accept religious others, and this is what we have to, continue to pushing and telling the world that the zoo are killing Christians in Biafra land. They're killing those who does not believe in Muslim. They're killing them. So this is what our leaders always present to the world, that Biafrans are Christian nation. And we are the righteous people, and we don't kill, we are not terrorists, and those people that read terrorists are the ones that are killing us. So please, the world are listening to us when we speak against this religion. If our nation, our presenters or our foreign and those that represent our nations outside country, if they hear about this, what we are saying about Christianity and other religions, I don't know how far because our leader in Namikam also came on, with Christian and other religions, came with the Bible and preached from Bible, he opened Baptist and chapters for where it is written concerning us, where it's written concerning our nation, our Biafra. So, please, we are one nation, we are one different tribe, but one nation. So let us please continue to move forward, continue to voicing out our voice. The world are hearing us, and the nations are coming to support us. And I see news where some nations are talking about Biafra. When I go to some places that when I type United States of Biafra or USB, they are aware about this nation. The foreign nations are getting attention, we're getting them for attention. So we are the right cause of the people. We are the children of Chukwu Kika Biama. And lies is not in our dictionary. That is why our DPM always come with truth without forging any lies to deceive any Biafra. She forged no lies to deceive us. She always presents everything that stands on truth. And because of those things, that is where we are behind her. That is where we are supporting our nation. That is why we are here today. Because if it is lie, we are not supposed to be here. But because she's truth, that is why we are here. So I want to tell everybody that's listening, I've seen so many new people coming on this page, people we don't have seen before, because the truth is hammering them. They are now seeing the truth. We shall not cast them away. Who are we? It is God that bringing them close. God that bringing them to come. Not people. It's God that have this man. It's God that have this kingdom. It is people that have this Biafra that we are fighting for. So He brought His people close of the United States of Biafra. And I want to say thank you so much, Ijoma. Thank you for your wonderful work you are doing. Thank you so much, Rosie. I see all your wonderful work in what you do. You are a wonderful man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ray. I salute you. Amuche, I greet you. Thank you all. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I so much love all of you. Dr. Sawiga, I greet you, sir. Greetings, Ebo. All hail United States of Biafra, and Biafra is our nation. Thank you all.
Yes, so
Thank you, Oga Nelson. Ị kwesịrị itinye prọfesọ Nelson n'afa gị. Ọ bụrụ na ị mebere ya arịa bikos ị na-ekwu n'ọka prọfesọ. Ị bụ onye nkụzi? Thank you very much, nna. Iwe wena gị na enwe m ike ibutu bịa na so that Maazị Simon Ezuchukwu ga-agbagote because efe nyere ozi. Then Orielite, biko gbapịa ọsọ before Kevin Udochi.
you all are
Oganwite,
welcome.
are you back?
If I remove me from the mic, let me be on the listening side, please.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, if Kevin is not there, I will have to pull him. Yes.
Why I come to mind is our brother that just finished speaking, please. In this space, nobody speak against Christianity. Please. We only speak against those who is leading us to destruction. Point of correction, nobody speak against any religion here. The same thing we point to the ordinary. To all of them. We only speak the people that is leading.
Yes.
The same thing Mazen and the can do.
Yes.
That is all where we stand.
We have to speak against them because the people that is leading you, they are there, they are killing you, they never speak. They never say anything. They never even make any move to any international or all their connection. They only use it for money to defraud you. That is what we are against. Not the religion, not the belief of anyone here. We don't speak against Christianity. We only speak against those that say they are the leader. They are all fraudulent. Please, thank you. I just want to correct that because of another person. We don't speak against any religion. Only condemn the people that are leading it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that, Oge Zochukwu. We are not against any religion. We have, our three major religion, which is Christianity, Judaism, and tradition, which is the three major religion we adopted, in the United States of Biafra, and we still have others that might be practicing other religions. So we are not against anybody. What we are preaching is, do not, use your, this thing to deceive our people. For those who are, trying to cage us, because of one thing or the other. That's the only thing we are preaching against. But, okay, let's just, move on.
Yes, Sister J, thank you very much. Let me put my mind there. Izuchukwu, thank you. Thank you very much. We are not fighting against religion. Thank you for keeping the record straight.
Yeah. We will never fight against anybody, on what we believe. No. All right. Oganwite is not here. Kevin, are you there? Go to Kevin. Are you there? No, they are not here. All right. Wait, Drake. Oga Berry. Oga Berry. Oga Berry, are you there?
Online legal.
Okay, Berry, are you there? So if you're not there, okay, we are going to break, then we'll go to. If these people are not on the speaker, I'm going to remove them so that because we do not have other space for others. Yeah. Go ahead, Drake. Drake,
Yeah,
I've been, sending you the co-host. Why are you not? Are you busy?
Okay, and in the chat box, I'm seeing all your chats. Honorable Jukes, Mweke UC, KC Beke, Chidubem, Musa Afube, Ikenna, ihe a na-achọ, Odobe Chimaroke, Ngozi Mori, Dozie. Yeah, I'm seeing all your chats. Okay, Dozie is saying something about Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Said Pastor Vam 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 is a man with dark conscience. Tell me how this guy called Pastor Vam 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 was defending Ogen Kere and hide the truth because he was receiving $1,000 a month. Biafrans, remember, Pastor Van 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 was one of the three wise men. Pastor Van 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 with his mouth confessed that Ogen Kere pays him and they cover the truth for money. For any discerning mind, know that money wasn't coming from Ogen Kere. It was It was the reason Pastor Van with his gangster created a parallel account. I don't know this one. That got Ogenkere mad. Okay, this is actually the problem. Okay. Ogenkere was mounting Van for balkanizing the account he's in charge of. Ogenkere, that Pastor Van. So my brother is well, because for the past months, since that February according to them, or November, or since after the declaration that this whole issue started, yes, Pastor Van said with his mouth that he wasn't supporting Ogenkere because of maybe that it's not because Ogenkere was actually genuine or anything, but his support was because Ogenkere was helping him financially. I've made this video yesterday. Yeah, so imagine such situation. Somebody that has been out on the media propagating Biafra, preaching about Biafra, telling Biafrans what's good about our movement, then all of a sudden our PM had issue, resulted into so many things. He suddenly changed and started supporting somebody because of the help he was getting from that person. So eziokwu kita ka m wata truly, bụ na m amara before ka m wata actually na ego ga-emenwu mmadụ ahapụ eziokwu makwara na eziokwu, and it pains me very very well. Mmadụ ịma ihe ọ na-eme abụrụ eziokwu, and that person kept on doing it to be deceiving people. If I find myself in such situation whereby somebody actually na-eme something normal ihe ahụ mbasị, and I'm in the midst of that person, if I later realize that in eziokwu, ọ na-adịwa m very hard to forgive that person, because I feel wey maybe onye a na-afụ m as a stupid person, maybe na abụ m onye iberibe or something, so the person can just worry I'm mad or something like that. So this is a big fuck up for them. But the main thing is that now here with the sense till now, because they are still indirectly attacking Biafra. They are still attacking, not even indirectly, they are still attacking Biafra government, which means now they have not learned nothing from their mistakes. So if possibly Oge starts pumping them money again, they might probably go back and continue supporting him. Are you getting it? So here are one of the things I would say, be careful. We have to be careful. Be careful of the people you are interacting. When you're going to be indirectly now, one or two, you got to be careful with that person. You got to be very, very careful with some of these people. So let's continue listening to those people.
We will continue to use you up. And then give you more grace to finish up the work. My prayer for you is that none of you that are in this space will be possessed by the strange spirits on the last day at the conclusion of this journey, in the name of Biafra. And also pray for all of you that last minute attack shall not, none of you shall be a victim of any circumstances. And last minute attack will never come to any of your dwelling. Because you have labor. You have done great and mighty things that our Mazina Mekano and Simon Ekwan have been expected. You know, any time that comes out and see the dedicated and committed media, and those of you that are here, we will be very proud of you. We will be very, very proud of you. You all are like the servant that was delivered 10 pounds. And when the 10 pounds was shared among them, you know, some of them were foolish. Why those that are wise utilize their own properly? That is how it is. I am so happy. You are like those of them that when Christ gave them 5 pounds, and they say, take these 5 talents. They use that 5 talents. They utilize it. They hustle. They make sure that, what am I going to do by the time my master comes? He will come back and see a different thing, see a new changes, see a new development. He will not come back and meet everything the way it was. But the foolish talent was given a 5 talents. The foolish one was given talent instead of him to trade with the what? With the talent and then make profit and then waiting for the master to see you gave me this amount and this is what added up to the amount you gave to me. They went and buried it, and that is stupidity and foolishness. And that is what we are seeing happening today. Today, a lot of people who did not know, they have seen you off. That of a truth, you are a genuine Biafra. This struggle you are fighting it genuinely. There is no ranking on sport. That is why you follow who know rules. That is why when they were trying to shake you away, when they were trying to divert your attention away, you stand where you stand, unmovable, because you know who know rules. Because you follow who know rules. You study who know rules. You use your number 6 and study who know rules. You use your eyes also to assess. You use your eye to have what is called discernment spirit. Use your eye to assess who has a good spirit of Biafra to liberate us, and who did not have a good spirit to fight to liberate us. You use your eyes to assess. You also use your brain to reason. That is the reason why you are in where you are today. Those of you who have brain, you utilize your brain very, very well. Those of you who have eyes, you use your eyes to assess the particular person who is fighting for you. Is this person fighting to give me Biafra, or this person have another agenda? You assess them. You now find out that this very person possess what my past leaders, those our leaders that are not here, who we are fighting this in genuinely, you discover that this particular one possesses that same spirit in them. Satan wanted to present to us something that look as if like our two leaders, powerful leaders that we are not with us for the moment. They present something to look as if that in order to deceive us. But due to God who gave you the eyes, He gave you the brain, and you use your number 6, you have been able to discover the right person to follow. And that is why we are following our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeje, and Gadaba Chidozo one of Biafra. I called him Mama Biafra of our time. That is what I called him. You see all of you that are here in this SK, history will be kind to all of you. It's only God who knows what and what you have been going through. The challenges you have been going through. You have invested your money, you have invested your time, you have invested your energy, your strength, your power, everything, and yet you refuse to give up. That is why I am so proud of you. I wish I am in the position you are today. I wish I am in the position you are. I could have done the same thing you are doing. But unfortunately, I am not in that position. But we have to follow you up, because you that we all are following too. You know very well that we have the same mind our MMK, our DP, our DPM, and our Prime Minister have. That is why we are following you up. And I pray that God will continue to uphold all of you. Now, come to think of Mazi, come to think of the previous, the fallback group. You know, you can see that the whole thing has fallen apart. The eyes of many people have opened. That is why in life, there are some things that happen, God allowed those things to happen for a reason. Do you actually know that if God did not allow what has happened to happen, you won't be able to discover those that are really fighting for this Biafra genuinely.
Yes, sir.
Do you actually know that one of the things that could have been a dangerous thing to this struggle is that this thing did not happen, and those people who did not have the interest of the freedom, who did not have the interest of restoring our Biafra or fighting for our freedom, dangerous thing that could have happened to assuming we carry the follow body in this UAD, our new nation. Something dangerous could have happened. That is why God is wiser than a man. Bible says, you see what God happened. God is taking our prime minister away from us. God is taking Mazen Namdekanu away from us. Many people will feel bad as a human they are, but for me, as someone who sits down to analyze and also a critical thinker, I have seen down to analyze in the spiritual aspect of it. And I also find out that Bible says that God uses the foolish things of the world to confound the wise. The absence of our prime minister and our imaginary mechanic, it might be a shock to many people. A lot of people might have concluded that the whole world has collapsed. But if you sit down very well and analyze this, what God will do, you will understand that there is a great thing that God wants to achieve in taking these two noblemen out. There are things you want to achieve after taking them away. For you now, it is what is called, you see, the prophecy of Simon of Mazina Mekano that says, he made a statement and said, before he was kidnapped, he said it is the time to separate the child from the womb. So this is the continuation of the separation of the child from the womb. If this thing did not happen, how will you actually know that somebody like Professor Choma and Dr. Brixton and Dr. Nnadi, Urodi Nnadi and Dr. Irodi, how will you know that people like that could have done what? Have such a character be displayed at the dining room? These were the people, some of you here, claim that, thinking that those people that I have just mentioned, these were the same people, including me. I thought that they are with us with the whole of their heart from the beginning. But you know one thing about Satan. If Satan wants to capture you, if Satan wants to deal with you, he will not show you his good side. He will not show you his bad side. Satan can never show you his bad side until he play along with you and then take you to the point of no return. When he find out that, yes, he has arrived at a particular point, he will strike. Then you will look front and back. The distance you have gone. You also, I might to go forward, I might to go back. Going forward is very far. Still returning back is also far, because you know what it takes you for you to embark from that journey to that particular point. Then when he drag you at that point and he strike, he will now show you his real color. He will now give you an option to choose. You make a choice. Why? At that point, you don't have anything again to do. That is exactly what you see happen. If not, since 2021, somebody like Ogenkere, somebody like Choma Okioma, they did not show their true color when our prime minister was here. Ogenkere did not show his true color. Somebody like Rafa Jere, somebody like Sona Parawa, these people did not show their true color until now the day of the declaration of the United States of Biafra. That was when their true color now comes out. That is why we see God. God also knew He's looking for men that have something to offer. Men of integrity and women of integrity.
I think the person network.
Oh, Gabriel, I think we lost you. Gabriel, we can't hear you.
Yeah. The network. I think.
Anyone hear him? Okay, I know you're not. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Before he connects back, Drake. Yeah, go on. I sent you a co-host now. Did you see it?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Good night, people. I greet you once again. I salute every one of you. Okay, everybody is back.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
Then I will continue.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes.
Please, I'm very sorry. I'm calling from, I'm in the inside village. I'm inside forest making this communication. That is why, because of network. Please, I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
So now, like I was saying, God has never made mistake in anything he does. He keeps separating the child from the womb. Today, God has installed men and women of caliber, men of integrity and women of integrity, men of honor. These are the things, what PM was busy doing. From that, people they don't know. PM made a statement. He said you can be doing a particular job while another group of people will still be doing that same job. You think that PM is not an intelligent person? PM knows those that has what it takes to bring Biafra. What he was doing is reshuffling them. What he was doing, he was busy putting his onokonika, observing who and who that have something to bring on the table. Anyone who discovered that have something to bring on the table, he have already put the name of that person down already. That is how he was able to lift out the current cabinet members that we have now in the United States of Biafra. He kept all of them. You think that man is not intelligent? Some of them that will praise him. At the end of the day, you will eat him from the back. You think he's not aware of all these things? Many people, he always made a statement that people did not understand. He said that he can be laughing with you, but that does not mean that he will not do what is inside of his mind. He said, don't let this my smiling, my laughing deceive you. He made that statement. And many people say that. Many people think that our PM is somebody that being carried away. When you smile with him, laugh with him, he laugh with you at the end. Okay, look at, who could ever believe that somebody like Madam Azoka, PM, move him and then drop him? Who could ever believe? That is one of the things you need to know whom you are dealing with. Our Prime Minister opened his mouth and said, this battle, he is not using his clear eyes to fight this battle.
His network has started.
Am I coming out clear?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Am I coming out clear?
Yes, now you're coming out, yeah.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So, my good people, I want everybody to rejoice and continue to glorify God in heaven. God has done what he said he will do. That is why I want to sing this song. That is why you are called Jehovah, Daddy. That is why you are called Jehovah. Ezemo. That is what you will do. That is what you will do. That is why you are called Jehovah. Onyememema. That is why you are called Jehovah. Tukonyoma. That is why you are called Jehovah. Ezemo Papa. That is what you will do. That is what you will do. That is why you are called Jehovah. What God will say he will do. That is what he will do. So, I want everybody to rejoice because God has saved you. The Chukwu Abiyama has done it. Chukwu Abiyama has done it for us. You have to be proud. Yesterday I was talking to my mom. Despite that, something terrible happened. If you see my voice, it changed. I lost my I lost my dad. My dad is 86 years old. I lost him. That is why my voice is like this. And it's a celebration anyway. I talked to my mom that you talked to me, you told me about Biafra. And my happiness is that my mom will be alive to see this Biafra. I was gisting my mom yesterday, the level we have gone. And my mom said, even though if it is to see the Biafra flag put everywhere, even at the front of her house, he said if only she can see it and die the following day, she's okay. That they know what they use their eyes and face during the time they fight for Biafra war. My mom was telling me so. And I was telling him the level we are in. So you have every reason to rejoice. Every sons and daughters of people that are coming from the Biafra, from the land of the rising sun, we remain grateful to Elohim. He has done it again for us. And we will continue to rejoice. So anything you are doing, please, continue to do this work diligently. Continue to do this work with sincerity. Using life, like Oge Chukwukere and all his group, everything about them in the former group, Republic of
Dozie ana mafi.
they are doing
Ine
all
yakwa dada rama
constitute
oto.
life. For how long will you continue to lie? There are
Upon
consequences
all
in
her
any
effort
thing
in
you
the
lie.
past,
Anything if it is lie.
she allowed herself to be, should I say, used or something.
Men who say their yes is yes, they will stand on it. People like Majugo, their yes is yes. People that love truth, these are the type of people this ESG government needs, and that is the type of people we have today. And I cherish all of you. We proud all of you. I adore all of you that are here. The people Abiyama continue to strengthen all of you. Our PM will soon come out to join us. Our DPM is working stronger and stronger every day by day, every minute of the day, every hour of the day. Our DPM is working. Using her silence, deal with the enemies, and the enemies are going gaga. Her silence alone have been putting a confusion in their camp. Even sometimes when they say something that will make our DPM to react, they will go inside their room and say, this one in time, the patofo. Why? She has a lot of jobs on her desk. So she don't have time to respond to things that will not bring anything good to this Biafra struggle. That is why the silence you keep to them is another pattern of dealing with the enemies within. What they want to hear from her, they are not hearing it. And they say the best answer to a fool is to keep silent. And they keep silent to them. Today, are you still hearing them attacking Dr. Ngozi Orabe? If you check them very well, they are getting tired of attacking her because they have done all manner of things they should do in order to bring her leg out.
Especially Adada Orama, she's tired.
They are not seeing it. In fact,
I know they
They are
hear
not making them to be
Honorable
relevant. That is
Fulani
their
again.
work.
The truth is awakening
They
our
are not
people.
making them to be
Sure,
relevant. Because
Nelson
they
Mark.
know if Dr. Ngozi is a fraud, then automatically they will become relevant. But he put them, thrust them in a way game. Let them to know that they are nobody. Let them to know that they have no value. They have no value in this Biafra struggle, and that is the best way to deal with them. And the one you that are here on the estate, debunking all their lives. Yes, that is how it should be. And I say, I salute all of you. I give all of you kudos. Thank you, all our mommies that are here, all our daddies that are here, all our brothers and sisters who took this mountain, who possess with the same spirit that possess Mazen Namdekano and Mazen. Likewise, our DPM, that same spirit possess all of you that are here. I pray that let us continue to move in this night. Let us continue to move in one voice. Let us continue to move in one step. Even there are challenges or we have any differences, let our differences not go to the next stage. Reconcile. That is the level of maturity. The level we will come to without having anything or carrying anybody or getting grudges against anybody. And that is how we should move. Move with love. One love. Thank you so much. I leave my mic for now. God bless you.
Thank you, Ogabere. Thank you very much, and we are sorry for your loss. You know, this year is really difficult for you. It is really a year of temptation for you, but it is okay. It is okay. Just be strong, as I always tell you. No condition is permanent, and know you that Biafrans are with you always. Be strong. Send you our hugs, and take care. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Ivan Afton. I say, is it true that Simon Ekpa will be bailed? Of course he will be bailed. The bail. Who is this one? I don't understand that. Yeah, Why won't he be bailed now? He will. Okay. So we are waiting for the time period given to finalize his bail condition. Okay. So again, this is our brother Dozier. Yeah. Sure. Nelson Mark. All those who cause more harm than good in this struggle will hear from us on a very good day. They are already hearing from us. People are punishing, and God don't they punish them one after the other now. These people, if you see what these people do, some people that they cannot say on social media. If you see what these people, I believe one day everybody will tell his story one by one as well.
Watching me keeping quiet without saying anything about it. You know, because of what? Because they are not really interested in us as humans. They are only interested in our resources. Their only interest in the zoo or in Nigeria or in Africa in general is because Africa is rich in resources. So what they do is they allow what they can never allow in their country to happen in Africa. Their own citizens are good. Their own citizens are princes and princesses. Their own citizens are angels. Why the people of Africa are, they are monkeys. Even the monkeys, they treat monkeys way better than the way they treat Africans. The Africa in their hands, in their eyes, You know, they see us as the generation of Shimians. That's the generation of baboons and monkeys and cannibals. You know, the people that eat human meat, the people that sleep in the bush, the people that still putting on leaves, you know, as clothes, the people that don't take their beds, the people that use mud to rub pancake, the people that eat worms. That's how they view us. But when they come to take our resources is not irritating them. You know, they take it with both hands and you know, rub it with their bodies. But you know, when they tell you to protect the animals in the sea, you know, protesting for justice for the animals living in the jungle, you know, telling you that the bears have the right to live, that the animals have the right to live, you know. But we as Africans, do we not have the right to live on this planet Earth? Why are they fighting us? Why are they so eager to keep us, you know, under their feet? Why are they trying to make sure that we never rise to challenge them? Why we don't want to challenge them. We just want to live our lives.
Simple.
We just want to live like normal human beings. But why are they trying so hard to make sure that we don't breathe? To make
You see what our sister is saying now, but I think this is the reason why most of those people living abroad are so in support of Biafra. Then all ndị no homeland, ị na-akọwatara ihe Biafra, they don't even want to listen. So I think this thing she's saying now, but the reason most people know abroad how they are support to Biafra, because ha fugo shege n'aka ndị ọcha. The discrimination anywhere you are, even those of them schooling, those of them in a workplace working with them, those of them doing any kind of job just within them, the discrimination are the obvious. Then when you look at yourself and look at this person, probably because the person's skin is white, of which in our own African continent we still have some people with white skin. So just because of that racial whatever skin or their mentality, some people are still calling majority Negro. They go save your number with Negro. So that perception about Africa, and most of them, if they visit Africa, they only go to those bad areas. Bad area. That's a chapi Chomazi, maybe IDP camp or Mazi, or as in all those children where go they beg, wear tattered cloth and something like that. That's where they will pick. They will not go to the city. They only go to those remote, dangerous places and show their people this is Africa. But within them, if you are close to them, what if you feel that these people, they are empty? It's not that I believe some of them, even like this place, the people need reason of Mabundi travel from their own country to another country. Do you understand? Aside that, California, Africa, they will be looking at you as if they'll be wondering what is wrong with these people. They behave so timid, like their mentality about the Africa. Their mentality, they don't even know how to plan. Where they much thing harm myself, nothing. I was telling one of my friends the other day, see, even the system of education I experienced is better than what, because most of them still refer some scholars in Africa when writing their own book. They still gather knowledge from African scholars. Anyway, let's not go too deep, but I believe those of our people in homeland, I believe they will understand better when the time, because how one is to take against our freedom. How one is to
Absolutely nothing. During the time of COVID, they were sharing to their citizens palliative. They were sharing to their citizens money. You know, they also gave me money because they paid me almost every month 480 euros monthly. You know, they paid me that. But why is it that the people of Africa, when it comes to their own turn, they will tell you that the snake swallowed the billions, the fire cut the palliative that they wanted to share to the citizens, that the cobra, you know, swallowed the millions that they brought out to share for the citizens. You hear stories when it comes to the Africa. Only in Africa you will not see a citizen being documented in the system. Only in Africa you don't exist as a citizen. They don't know you as a citizen of your country. You can claim you are from Ghana, they do not have your database. You can claim that you are Nigerian, the Nigerian government do not know that you exist in the country. The country whereby you request for your voter's card, which is the only thing that you will use to express your right to vote whosoever that you want, and they will still rubbish it and deny you. If they don't burn it, they will seize it, or they will throw it in the bush, or they will just set it ablaze, or they will tell you that the data spoiled, is not working. Why are they so Africa to the people of the rising sun? Before, when the Biafran people were at least, breathing a little, they were doing so well, and you could witness how the economy of the zoo was booming, and they called the zoo the giant of Africa. But let me ask, was the zoo really the giant of Africa? Because the last time I remember, ever since they started fighting against the Biafran people, against the Umutuko Kikabiama, the giant of Africa, they call them, what happened? They are no longer the giant of Africa. There is nothing giant about them because they were busy, trying to destroy the giant of Africa, the pillar that is holding the Africa, the pillar, the light of Africa, which is this Biafra. The moment they started fighting us again, because they fought us during the Biafran genocidal war, and now they have started again, and you can see that there is nothing except hunger, starvation. Nothing good is really happening again because of their wickedness against the Biafran people. The Britain, they vow to keep the Biafran people under their feet, under their control, knowing fully well that when they come, why do they give power to the Northerners? Have you asked yourself, why did these people choose the Northerners and the Yorubas to rule the zoo instead of the Biafrans? They know that they are capable, they have their, their Chukwu Kikabiama potential, to shine, to take Africa to the next level. But why did they deny the people of Biafra that their right, to participate as the president of the country? Why did they deny the Biafran people their right, to sit to occupy any any meaningful position in the zoo. Why? It's because they are so scared that that they will eventually declare the rising sun, So in order to keep the
This is
rising
where
sun
the
under their
ESN
feet, they rather go to mind you, they are the Christians, right? They brought us the Bible. But why do they give power to the Muslims? Christians and Muslims do not, agree with each other. But why are they giving the power to the Northerners? It's because they are the people that will obey them. They are the people that will carry out their mission, whatever mission they give to them, without any question, without thinking otherwise, without looking back. That's why they allow the Yorubas and the Northerners, to rule. But why are they again giving sponsoring the terrorism in the zoo, West Africa? Why are they sponsoring them? Because they are getting their instinct is telling them that these Biafran people, the way they are going to open the eyes of all the Africans, and the sun will rise and shine in all the continent of Africa. That's why they want to kill the giants of Africa. That's why they don't want us to rise. And what they do is they go about looking for our loose people, our brothers who are loose, who are longer-throat, who are, who love money more than anything in the world. They will offer them money. Is it wealth that you need? Is it good life? Happy, you can have it. But what you do for us is to make sure that you destroy this struggle, to make sure that you are giving us every information coming out from their cabinet, all their confidential information, you leak it to us, we'll pay you. And that's why you see, our people falling for them. And they are using them mightily. They are really using them extraordinarily, because they have turned to Esau, who sold his birthright to Israel, because Jacob's name was later changed to Israel. So betrayed himself. He, because of jealousy, because of hatred, because of envy, said, I will give you my birthright. You give me this cottage. He sold his birthright to Israel and then turned around to fight Israel. Our people has been bought. Our people has been, they are using them to fight us. That's why a good man, you don't blame our sister Mouthpiece when she shouted at you, because we have seen a lot, we have gone through a lot, ever since you left. And, it is not fun. It's not funny at all. Why did our people voluntarily themselves to be used as an instrument of destabilization, of destruction? They are using them to turn the Biafrans against each other. They are using them to make sure that the money that's supposed to be going to to our military men and for other purposes is being diverted to them, to their own personal accounts, where they, after donation, they will share it among themselves.
Okay, IJ, let me help you small.
Okay.
Yeah, I see everyone. My brother Simon, I see you. Good afternoon, greetings from here. And our own Nikki, I see you. Greetings from here. Gochuku BLT. And greet to my brother, Dr. Sir William. Now, Dr. Sir William, I'm talking at you from the initial stage in here. But before you we are this. Anyway, I greet you.
Because on our road, so at times it is really difficult, challenging,
Of course, Dr. Sawila na robot pimpin now. This thing don't cool, everything don't come now. Before now, going video. Also, Dr. Sawila also video this space, space, they bring this space down. Continue. I like the also.
Area class ago now, so.
So we have been on this right from initial time. So I salute him so much because he was one of those that motivated me.
I remember that goes William. That was meant to.
But William Madara, William Madara. Oh, na the Oshimiri about to go very so William have to take a little break. Although he's still active. William is a young man. He's a young active gentleman, and I salute him for his doggedness and his resilience. So he will understand what I did, and I think he can tell better how we started it. So I salute you, Sir William, Dr. Sir William, I'm surprised up till now, Sona Parawa didn't block you. I haven't blocked you because I know how you tackled him and how I didn't even know. It was after I started posting my space that Apakarawa blocked me, Vagabond blocked me, Eunice blocked me, so many of them blocked me. So many of them, in short, I have almost all of them blocked me, but a time is coming when they will be looking for, when they will try to unblock to come and hear the voice of our Prime Minister on our space, but they wouldn't have that opportunity. Although they may probably go and use their second account, but you see, that's their main account. They won't, unless they will probably have to go and change the name, change everything about that account. So it's your bro that I see you, my brother. Yeah.
Instead of going up to recognize that let's lay on their space to teach their voice one by one.
I respect our sister Matthews for that. Matthews can dictate a voice, no matter how who you are. He can. Yes, you see, my right from initial stage, he's very good in that. In dictating someone's voice, and that was. I respect her so much on that.
I would have been screenshots. Monday may donate to them have money. Then we some screenshots. When they try for see all of them. Monday they may go. We receive the same punishment, all of them like
my brother Simon, don't worry about some kind. I'm with someone like John C. He's very good on that, and I respect him so much on that. Yeah, my brother John C. Hi. May go to have like even story because most of the things want to do that. Oh, your story go see from initial time, possible.
It's very important to my brother.
Yes. Because maka na oge na-adịrị anya anyị na-ebido na-echenji ka ogwumagana a ga-ebido na-echenji klọt akwa ịghọtago so but
from now to this 3
like
months, from now to this month to ending, many things will change from them. Not the same.
I'm from beginning of this month. Now, look if they make this month. Man, a lot of us they believe on that prophets that came out from Chukwu, and he said that this month will be our month of laughter. But someone now water, and from initial that same day, Obayara has increase as we speak today. Okay, now some good and also man about and also these people. If any I don't know how to quantify or to classify the type of damage they caused, the amount of soul. Aqua ariring, nna na anyị bego. Maka na masị m na anyị mechiri ife anyị na-emere dịka ịchago our restoration, our independence, emechagoro everything. Onye ọbụla batazi ụmụnna anyị, nne na nna anyị na-enwe anwụrị na village. Yeah, this is not a new story to us. All of a sudden, our flags were waving all over the whole 40 states of our land. But from nowhere, I know na Space University. I know na press briefing. Ondo le name press briefing. Asino okenkpe na Pakarawa. Ka ha na-akpọ Kalabato. Asika I say I marry fan ikuna. Behold, I have ever abroad that na makana DPM upta memo ke suspend their fundraising makanchi mumunna ni from Finland. Kumunna in the ozo. If I'm to narrate the story, I will narrate the whole story because I follow them up and I followed everything up. So many of us here can actually and equally narrate the story on how everything started and on how they generated this name or flag or Absariki, Kalamatu, or Abiseki. Umurifana by our DP. Umurifana by our USB reclaimed nation. I call a yaroli. Tatu mona in I Lekobanya, after the apatara. Michino says I'm press briefing, Ibia Cotton, na go to Mehana na DPM, Iyakas go fundraising. Whereas many of them, Mandi Soha Izuzuzana, many of them cannot also Abatachabi. Then, many of them have not yet returned back to their various bases. Okay. Before Joe, na DPM said postponed their fundraising. And that was where this nonsense started from. That was where everything started. Many of us Brazil la cruise because here Brazil man. Here Brazil man. A lot were observing. Kanyamakiri ka Ogenkiri na Sona Parawa na Vam ka the way power over chief of staff. Everybody were just observing. Many were looking. Man, I was surprised. Everybody has the shock. Where I was really surprised was how the people that were hosting spaces back then. A lot is really going on these spaces we host. So many things are happening on spaces you see people hosting. Don't look down on it. Minor joke. Because a lot of people do come, some do come anonymous. You don't know them. But they do come to take one or two from it. So we were surprised. I was surprised how everybody, all of them from A to Z, a lot of us that follow that premise and host, that do host spaces that were piloting the affair of Biafra, that were clamoring for the restoration because we fought. We fought. Most especially one Nigerianist
Sorry. I made mistake. My hand just touched it. Sorry. Open it. Break.
Drake won't come.
Because I can't pattern at the distance, so
No,
sorry.
I just, I'm gonna like it, but
On the other side. On the inner side. So nke a bara akụkọ. Ịma a na-akọ this story ọ dị ka ọ bụ akụkọ mana ọ bụ ife mere eme. It is a reality that we had the opportunity to get to where we are today.
Draco.
Drake. Not by our power.
Draco.
Yeah, my brother.
What? Can you mean Sonny EG make that statement after the declaration? Say, media is power.
Okay, now let me get to you.
Wait,
you know what?
Because the second one is, OG matters, after that declaration, there will be a war. Can you plan it?
Maazị Simon, ọkwa ị watchiri the declaration, ọkwa ị watchiri everything abi?
Yes.
Okay. Ị watchiri ebe akparawa akpọrọ akparawa na this nke ome Biafra address? Did you watch him?
Yeah, that was where he made that comment. That made that comment. I'm going to bring up. I'm going to dig. I'm going to dig that out.
If body language, was he happy?
No.
Did you see how he was batting his eyes up and down?
He was
non-stop.
He was forcing himself. He was forcing himself on him to speak him. Now let me.
Because you are asking if he obunobi, you know, then he has already showed you that he was not happy. Then, you know, he don't need to tell you obunobi because
they are going to bring it back to Nigeria.
Do you remember on a video? Do you remember on a video that he was forcing our prime minister to utter a word that our DPM, that he did not give our DPM the power to make decisions in his absence? Do you watch that video?
If say our DPM did that would.
Okay. So all these things you are seeing today, they have been planning. Is a grand work, you know. They have already planned every single thing, you know. Before a criminal will go to a bank to rob the bank, you know, he will first of all survey, study the environment, how many people, when people are much, you know, and they will have moles inside. And okay, yeah, sorry. No, because I am trying to clarify you on the aspect you say. Okay.
Ibabalada room na. How commando? Ibabalada room na. All the local division. How commando?
No. Okay. Back to what I was saying. Reality. It is a reality of what all of us pass through. Yeah? Sometimes I wonder, over more than 68 million of Biafrans. Every single day, few of us are not nailed. One thing is sure. Because one thing I believe is, so long as you are standing on the right of truth, on the path of truth, one day that truth will prevail.
it doesn't matter how long they keep lying, because okay, now let me finish this. So when we all returned after that, even when Sona Parawa was making that comment that media is power, a lot of us didn't get that. Even when Ogen Kerry was jumping up on that podium, nobody knew. Although some suspected, but we overlooked it because we thought
what he meant.
it's just a normal thing. When he was
You
jumping on the podium.
Sorry, Greg. What I
That they watch his back.
the media is power. To fight, to release our PM, to achieve our goal. Are you getting me? You know, I don't take it like that. I've never go anywhere. But when I begin to fish out a lot of things, you know, after the declaration, the first video he made, that he said, forget about that nonsense, he declared that on the 29th. That the new declaration was on the 2nd December. So immediately he made that comment. The magazine said, hey, put it on the blue button. I blocked him immediately. I say, I blocked him first in Twitter. So okay, now let me give YouTube. Maybe when they come, I will know where it's going. And exactly that thing that is in my mind is what happened today. Imagine. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, my brother. So after jumping from the podium, shouting 2nd of December, we never knew. I never knew.
Well, I know, but this media is power. Media is power. Indeed, media is power. Because we Biafrans, we are scattered all over the world. We are scattered everywhere. Those of them in the homeland, in Biafra land, in Lagos, in Abuja, those of them in abroad, different places. So whenever Biafra gather together, maybe like physical meeting where they will convey a message to everybody at once, or less maybe through media. Are you getting it? Media is power. So for him to have made that statement back then, the guy, he wanted to actually use his platform, because already he's got a platform on different social media platforms. So he feels he could use, and if you remember, all of them, Vam himself, the other people, both so many of them, it was only Adadi Orama that was with the USB government from that beginning, right? Adadi Orama had Ugo 247, who again, so those, but I wonder why Adadi Orama went back. So Sonny saying that media is power, he wanted to use his platform to scatter everything, because whatever he tells his followers, whatever he dish out, both the people in the homeland, both the people following him that are in outside country, like, that's what those people will believe. Do you get? That was why he made that comment, that media is power, which he almost destroyed. If not that, so many people now came in. I was even surprised the day Rose, hey, the day I saw his video, I say, oh, thank God. Because then I was very confused, and they were threatening me like, these people, man, see him. So they were actually seeing what I'm doing and how they because it's been long through this woman, what is her name? Betty Ford, that woman. Through that Betty Ford, they wanted to drag me to that media back then. Without knowing that Nanji, I was observing them very, very closely. They know me. So, child, I dictated a lot of things. One of that Betty Ford, hi, these people did very corny. That's when you know that these people will not fight. So many lies these people will say. But they don't know that I know a particular place I get my information, direct information, whatever I want to get directly from Amameben Manga. So you open an email because I'll just be laughing them. So at a point I told her that I'm not interested with that media, because they were always fighting and some other people who are on a media team, then would they insult themselves. See, me, I'm not party to this kind of thing. I don't have energy or same. These people, they had one group like that on X. Media group 1, media group 2. They added me in one. When Sonny started, actually use or say, they look that guy and say this one. I don't work with people I don't trust. You get? In as much as I know where I get information, even now, if I want to pass information, I know where to drop it, that it will get to where it's supposed to get to. So whatever funny things they were doing, I wasn't party to that. So when that woman realized that Aburam, that simple person that she can easily pay, she was learning something, she was, hi, these people, I just pray Kapi, as in everything that you, I believe they will still confess more things people now marrow. More and more dangerous things people now marrow. Seriously. So, and once they start attacking one person like that, they know that that person might marrow. If not for the grace of God, they would have used their media, their platform to destabilize everything, because that was the target. That was the target. But thank God for the people that stood strong, and look at it now. We are smiling too. You see?
I
It's
know
very
about it. Yeah.
Yes. See, that guy did something. He said must swim it. They were instructing him. He said must swim it. No, that guy, I will never disrespect him for only that thing. He did that day. That one. I will never disrespect him. Thank you very much. I just say, let me move back for that what you are saying. Thank you.
He's still part of it, my brother Amuche. He's still part of it, you know. And then we were observing those that were following them, you know. That was where people now started coming out to say no. We just went to Finland just because of the suspending of. And before that, too, we should not forget that success that was suspended by USB government, by our deputy prime minister. That was when all of them now started coming up. That success has never been suspended. That DPM doesn't have right to suspend the prime minister's PA. That was even when I started hearing that success was our PM PA. I started hearing it from their mouth.
Success, yeah. He was working.
Then I think I remember when I started my space. I think it was on 5th of January. I started my space on 5th of January. That was when I looked up and down. Nobody was coming to post space for government, and I started saying no. Let me take this challenge, and I have to start. We started. Fight, and then you see Stella, you see Efeo, you see University, you see Davido, you see where are those? No, Mazda came late. Mazda came very late.
Imana mafuara de Rabaga ka comedian. You are not a good at much. I'm not taking her serious, so I'm sorry. Ọ sị na agbata obi ejiri anya ọma ya. Ọ sị na ọgwụ.
When you are finished resting and arranging yourself, by next week you can, probably double it. And that is it. That is how everything started. The propaganda, the lies, the blackmail, that was where all of them started. And then, moving ahead, they said that she want to kill the men on ground. And remember, let's not forget where this accountability came. The accountability came even right from Finland when our DPM called Ogenkere to come and, when Ogenkere was making that boast that he single-handedly sponsored the Finland Convention. And when he said that there was no money again on the purse to pay for the convention, So what did our DPM do? She being with the this thing that she have with that, she now have to ask someone that was also handling that same account with Ogenkere to check if truly there was no money in that account. We are aware of all this. I'm just saying it, I'm not just saying it because of the message, or it is actually what happened, even though I'm not actually saying it up. Then the person now went to go and check it, and then said that there was still leftover of $60,000.
Yeah, dollars.
You could imagine. And then that was when, and this thing happened before that convention. That was when DPM started suspending in a funny move of these criminals. Then she now have to quickly and immediately, because you have already gotten some intels on what is about to happen or on what these criminals are planning in collusion with Nigerian terrorist governments, how they have arranged everything, how they have planned everything. Then she now have to quickly and immediately call for a cabinet meeting to vote if that that declaration should happen on November 29, or they should leave it to 2nd. Many voted that it should happen on 29 because many of them too were also seeing the cunning move of some individual elements, some mediocres.
Now they here.
So after the vote, a lot agreed that it should be declared on 29. A lot. But some few voted no to it. Then the yes now carried the vote. And then that was why that declaration was done on 2nd of December, on 29th of November 2024.
Now they here.
So after that, Ogenkere was called in to come and then give an account of what actually happened. The money, the 5,400 in Jema, a lot of people donated money for that convention. For crying out loud. A lot donated money. So Ogenkere come out and give an account. Although before that, based on what I heard, Ogenkere was called in for meeting, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, but he didn't respond. And he was not called before then. He was called to come and give an account of how he spent all the money, how all the whole money went.
No, the same issue these people now fight now. Akboya for meeting. He won't go, he will declare every time. Akboya, the same thing these people now complain about now. The same thing, exactly.
So now,
what's up?
So now, while all this was going on, that was how the accountability started. They started calling us accountability group. Accountability group. It was on their space, the space that university was holding. And that was when Sister Cledin hosting space in 10, Sister Cledin's Goodman, and others that I may probably not remember now. Yes, Google 247 also too. That was after that declaration. So then it was on university space that a guy called Americano.
Yeah.
No, I think it was on Cledin's space. This was on January when this basketball started earlier. If it was not on Cledin's space, probably it may be on university space because university was the one that was piloting. University and FA was the one that were piloting the space stops, sleeping on space. So a guy named Americano from nowhere surfaced. He brought out charter. What has charter got to do with declaring our nation and this?
They brought out charter because if you can remember, they were saying that our DPN has no right to dissolve the cabinet. That our prime minister said that the cabinet will be dissolved after the full restoration in the homeland, And our prime minister said
after the reconciliation, that's what they say, after the reconciliation, I was there that day. That's the day they make the vote. They voted that day. Sister Stella was there. All of them were there. They were voting.
Americana was one calling. You understand? That day. That also,
No,
this guy came on space. Wait, this guy came on space. What's it called? Sustenance. A suspect that said that this criminal is coming to talk. That was the day. I think it's not the same day. The day he was black, he said it was his money. He's the one that do this. When he was insulting Uche. You understand? It was that evening. I was on space that day when we were hosting.
No, I didn't know they hosted a space because the only space I was following was this good man space and
Greg
is talking, the one that caused this, where the big all this. I was there that day. Greg is right, the one is talking. It's not a strategic space, no, it's not. I think it was
No, you are not getting me. I said because Drake was asking why do they brought about charter, I said because they say that our DPM is going against the charter, that our DPM is not following the charter.
No. That was when, yes, I actually get you. That was when after the convention, she dissolved the cabinet.
Yes.
That was when she
said that our DPM has no right. They said that our DPM has no right to dissolve the cabinet. That she is going against the charter. That's why they brought out that charter, say that she is going, but that's their propaganda, because our prime minister.
This your own now is true, but you see this one where Drake is coming, is talking. This is the one immediately after the convention. This one is Drake is talking now. Drake, that is one is talking. You understand? This one now was after this one, before this your own. Do you understand? That's when they start all this tata. All these spaces, I was there.
Yeah. You didn't get what she was saying. She was saying that the issue about the charter, how the charter came about, was after our DPM had dissolved the cabinet, and then they started panicking that she doesn't have any right to dissolve. Probably that was even when the intensity of they started intensifying the suspension of the suspending of success. That was when they started talking about it. So that she doesn't have any right to suspend success.
Yeah, that was the day they vote. When our DPM suspended, you understand, after the convention, they have the space. I was there. That was the day they give mind to success. Success can't speak. When he speak, he now told the house, that space, that the criminal want to speak to them.
He said that nobody suspended him. He said that nobody suspended him.
Yeah, that he has no right to suspect him. He said that we don't know. He get one the military might call. He called the name. He said even that one I know has money to fund the military. Say DPM didn't know who is that guy. He said that guy has money. Success said on that space that day. Let's go and check that space. I was there. I listened everything.
You are not getting what I am saying. I am not doubting what they said. I said how they brought about the charter, you understand? Because they brought it, out to use it as a propaganda in order for Biafrans to turn their back on our DPM, right?
I remember from initial stage that issue of propaganda did just came.
It's true. It's true. They voted that day.
Because this guy called Americano. There's a guy called Americano who I haven't seen him.
He
I have not been seeing him again.
He disappeared.
That was when the guy we were on space when he came in to tell us
everywhere,
that we should go and check our charter. That our charter said this and our charter said that. And he was the person that brought about.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Americano. I know him. I know
the guy.
Yes. He came to our space. Because that was when the hands are divided. Yes. Then university, Stella, all of them were hosting the space there. Ife. So he now came into our space to tell us that we should go and start reading our charter, that we must abide by our charter. We now say charter, whereby we now have a constitution after the referendum, that our charter has already done its work in convention. Before you know, all of them now carry it on their head. Charter. So now we now embrace it. Charter.
Drake, do you remember the guy they called Alliance or something like that? Do you remember that guy?
Alliance.
Alliance.
We've already started. Alliance went inside now. Alliance did not say anything until he later came up to write one rubbish junk. Wait
No,
now.
not Elias. There's one guy that carried on his head that charter, they call him Alliance. If you remember, now he's fully with I don't know if it's the side of Ogenkere or Parawana, or Bambamna. This guy, he really he went mad. He charter this, charter that, he charter this, charter that. Even till today, he still remains on that charter. The guy is called Alliance. I don't. You might know him because you also fought that guy that time.
Okay, probably.
These are the propaganda that was from the pit of hell, and he's still with that propaganda charter today, So yeah.
All right. So moving on, we move on from there. After they started charting their charter, all of a sudden, we now heard breaking from a useless, faceless idiot. Breaking. I want to make an analysis of this charter that anybody that does not, and any government that does not abide by the law of the charter shouldn't supposed to exist. Bam. From who? From this idiot called Biafra Disunite. A faceless vagabond. Okosara. That was when Adadorama came in fully. That was when Adadorama fought them. Hey,
she tried.
She fought them.
Mommy
You see Adadorama is still good 247. They fought them.
She tried.
Especially Adadoranjo, she fought them. For the fact that she later fell out, I don't know whether she fell out or she fought through it. She was the first person after returning. She started bombarding them after they finished their useless press briefing.
Yeah.
DPM postponed this thing. Bam.
I don't really tried that time.
Then, during the period of the charter. Story where we go tell our PM when everything don't finally settle. The story go too long. The story go too long. Okay. Anyway, so when these idiots, these criminal faceless idiots, finish, analyzing, like he said that he was analyzing, he want to analyze the charter. That after he finishes analyzing that charter, then you will now know who to follow and who not to follow. You could imagine an imbecile, a useless, faceless imbecile. Now, he was analyzing the charter. Charter this, charter that, charter up, charter down, charter. Then, he was the first person that intensified the issue on that charter. Bam! After that, the fallback criminals, they can't intensify on it. Today chat, tomorrow chat. Then, while we were moving, coming to a point. But after that DPM still say during our fundraising, after the first Saturday month,
What happened?
Drake, are you there? Drake. Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
So during the second fundraising that our DPM now said, not talked about, she now said
Anybody that follow this criminal to go and do fundraising on their shambolic fundraising, and you mistakenly went there to do fundraising, and you probably did not return back, or you did not come back, or you did not appear, or any cabinet that did not appear during that our fundraising. No, come, what is it? So during that visit, they should not say that any cabinet that did not appear on that fundraising will be suspended.
Exactly.
And anybody that didn't appear on that fundraising, most especially any cabinet members that follow these criminals, should never come back to USD government. So during that our fundraising, a lot came up, a lot turned out. That was when we saw those that stood with the government. Although after that, many paid out. A lot fell out. Even as we are still speaking, many have went for the ground. Even some that even came to fight this government that later find out what was going on. They now later back down, went underground. Because what these people actually came to do was to destroy everything. And we all could hear it today that Bam has
you didn't even remember what
they have plan B, plan C. Right. So their plan A was when they failed on 2nd of December, that was their plan A. They now have to look for a way to bring their plan B. What is their plan B? To see a way how they will destroy our data with media.
Drake,
you know, because
and that media was the time they now colluded with all this. They team up with all this DOS them. You know, that's when the DOS, all of them, they changed their profile picture to our Prime Minister's profile picture. You know, they were coming from, attack was coming from left, right, center. You remember? That's the reason why he said that media is power, because they have already bought almost all the media people, and they have already organized their people that will come to to attack us. So after their plan failed, they now team up with the DOS members who were fighting Obatobie. That's where you see Nkiruka, who was, attacking Obatobie, causing Obatobie, calling Obatobie Fulani, one Nigerian is Fulani, this, Fulani, that. Now you see all of them. They now colluded, they emerged with the fallback, to fight us. But I still thank God for for everything, because anyị ka nwekwa mmeri, even though they are still fighting, but they have no power any longer. They have no power. Their house has been collapsed. Their group has been collapsed.
They don't crash.
Go on, Drake.
They have crashed, finally. Bam, bam, bam.
Drake, can you hear me?
Bam, bam, bam said he's ready to drag.
Okay, let's go to SmackDown before Drake will come back.
Okay, my good people. Thank you, everybody here. Thank you guys so much for always gathering here for the gospel of Almighty God. I thank all of you so much, and I thank God.
Let me round up. Someone speaking.
Drake, you go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Let me round up so that let me just summarize it for our people that are following what I was saying. So, yes, and those that are listening on our sister Nikki's platform, So let me round it up. So after all those said and done, and then all of a sudden we saw Elias, a guy that many of us trusted so much.
The white guy, huh?
We cherished that guy before now. We didn't know, it didn't occur to us that this guy actually came in for a business. and he was actually contracted by Ogenkere. So, after the idiots came out to write the junk he wrote, we were disappointed. We said, Elias, even you that went to Finland could come out and write this nonsense. Saying parallel government, how? What is parallel government?
Drake. Drake.
What is nonsense?
Yes, Drake. Did you see the new one he wrote about Ogenkere's suspension?
No.
Oh Lord, I think DPM posted it. I think I was able to grab it. Go and check. He wrote another topic attacking what is that old man name? Yeah. Oh man, that thing was 3 pages. He wrote. Go to Elias page. You're gonna see it.
Okay.
I think
they can't even do without calling our DPM in anything they do. They must include our DPM's name. Go past them.
Chief Ola na DPMs na without a name they can't say their market. Have you forgotten? Without a name they can't say their market. And don't forget to Osino Chihana Kakaja. She's holding them on her sand like sand. So whatever she commands them, that is what they will do. And now say that any day they stop talking about her, their market will just die off. They try to stop talking about her, and that is what you are saying. That is what you are seeing today.
This issue.
They want to try to stop talking about her.
Chatter, but they know that Simon Ekpa is the criminal got Biafra Unite. He brought out chatter, y'all got a chatter. They brought out Imam Madam, the CRC, they constituted, they went into this lagoon, this destructive tendency, where they appointed one man, no election. He was the only person that contested for APM. All of them. Ogenkere was sponsoring them, bribing them with the money you and I contributed. And he was telling them that it was his fund. That criminal idiot has no money. He said he has nothing. A primary standard individual is coming to show you people trying to lead. Some of you, and you believe the stupidity. Ogenkere is the one.
Sorry, let's get back to this space.
Is all these things that I'm saying, there are a lot to say. If it's to start a narrative, it will take it more than 2 days. But this, we give glory to Chukwu on how Chukwu brought people. People started coming from different angles. That was when I started using my TikTok platform to start pushing. That was where I was at the initial time on Space here and on my TikTok. We started pushing, and people were returning. A lot of people that were, even those that were underground, were coming. See, a lot of people were returning back. So, the media is power. The Sona Power believe that they can use to subdue our government. Whenever they push a line, the media will back it up. We started suppressing him. People from nowhere, different angles, have never come across them. I don't know them. People started coming up. But I was surprised that a lot of our people that I knew then were nowhere to be found. So many of them that were well known on media then, when I say media, on media, we know them. We know so many of them. I can't start mentioning their names. Even those on YouTube. So,
welcome.
We get to where we are today. So when you hear them calling Ora Sariki was when she said she was on Space on that day. Okay, she said that a friend of her classmate, called her. I was asking her to remove which state was she calling from? That someone was telling her to remove Urobo Isoko from USB this thing map. Then she now said she can't decide on that she was not
I was on
you know,
that day.
she didn't just come out, or she didn't just come out to give them or to put them in as part of Biafra. So that if you actually want to have a discussion on that, you should contact so and so person, the governor of that state, to talk about that. But she's not in affair of that. Vroom, from nowhere the following day. Hey, she called Nigerian this, you know. Oh, she's Nigerian. Oh, she's speaking with the Nigerian government too.
The mentality in the
Like, and before that, too, they've already brought out when they hijacked, you know, they were hijacking everything, hijacking. But glory to Chukwu, their plan of hijacking everything were to hijack the redeclaration document. The redeclaration document, that one.
That's all.
So to hijack the redeclaration documents, Azubike was the masterminder of everything hacking. He was hacking. Certain he hacked this place this European rep website. I don't is it European website. They were hacking everything, hacking our coin, our USB GT. They hacked it. Man, before you know, our DPM brought out the new dimension mandate.
Accounts.
And then with our homeland, this thing, bam, from nowhere. Hey, she's bringing a humanitarian account of which today they are bringing paper to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I have color shake it there. Stop. Man, they say he's a Nigerian. The one Nigerian is, they say she's a Arab Fulani. They say she's a Halamatu. They say the USB will declare is now USB cord. They say it's USB charger.
That was when they started propagating, because when she brought that new mandate account, new dimension account, and the homeland account, which has the account name happens to be an Hausa kind of name, so they started talking about that one. Whereas when PM was around, it's the same homeland account that has been there, which they never complained. And even on the platform of PM, that new dimension account, the whereby even Sonny Aparawa, in many occasions, he has included that new dimension account in most of his posts, you know, during fundraising and all of that. So when DPM, when they could not, probably they have hacked other accounts, but that remaining one, which the new dimension account, when DPM introduced that particular account, the same them started castigating the same account which they were very comfortable with when PM was around. Maybe because they could not, you know, hack that one. They started telling Biafrans not to donate anything to that account, say the homeland account, especially there, is controlled by house, as in so bank, they call it Touch Bank or something like that. Whereas they were comfortable with that account when PM was around. So Honor Asime there is power. He wanted to use his handle, of which from that beginning I wrote him and said, stop using your platform to destroy what you have suffered. Stop using your platform, because it's not easy. Anybody now contribute to anything in this movement is not easy. It takes somebody with this bold heart, fearless spirit, you know, to do it, because Nigeria is capable of anything. So he should not just come and start using his platform to mess up what most people have suffered to stand. Are you getting it? So that was when he came up with a course. Very rubbish guy. He came up with a course. I pity that guy, Sha. Because if I get in time, I pity that guy. I'm not even taking him serious. Safe. Don't want to say Akwa Ibom I know most Akwa Iboms, most of them are genuinely fighting for this freedom, but some people are not. I've lived with different people when I was in Abuja. I've lived with different tribes, both Yoruba, Hausa, different Edo, Akwa Ibom, different. I've lived with them. At least I can say few percent of things about most of them. Few.
All of them from A to Z. Many of us are
Thank God,
against the water.
nah, he didn't accomplish his mission.
I'm saying the truth. Yeah, my brother Simon. I'm saying the truth.
You don't need to, nobody needs to testify because everybody here almost, we know the song, everybody here know what you're saying. If we get, even that idiot, native doctor, Remedios,
Oge Chukwu biko because anyị na-esi ya n'usoro Oga Smadan anọghị ebe a nọ and you know.
Okay, Smadan no.
Yeah, after Smadan, a Biafran champion.
Only put down more.
I wanted to round up, but this man, I wanted to round up, but let's not dance.
You are not rounding up.
Okay, oh, I forgot. Sorry. My bad.
If I just remain tradition, no be always I'm a good water.
Yes, I'm an interjection. I'm not saying like if man around up, man, all the camera around up, it's a good time.
Hey, the spirit in the high. Sometimes one day you go water. That already juice the idiot. And I'm going to make it happen.
I'm not stomach infrastructure. I'm going to say this video that's supposed to even 1 naira, even to Nagra.
Drake, I'm going to Kampawala, owner of London and Space. In Europe, here, people are doing full-time job. Some are doing half-time job, extra job. In water. Most of them that did full-time job. Full-time job, give Uzeba 1,000. To add the Omeriki, they receive 1,002. Like a Vam them today. Only a Yana Copa 1,002. Yahozebo only nearly another 1,000 or 1,005. Yanezanya end of the month, you with 2,000 something. Can you just again?
Simon, that's not an excuse. It's not an excuse at all.
I got what you see. I beg this struggle nobody one side.
Because now the person go as in that longer throat, you understand? Go that longer throat and court which be in all these problems. You understand?
In this struggle, be yourself.
And it may not cause most of those things, Oga Simon, let me just tell you one thing that cause all those things. You know, most of them, they are in the media, right? Just like Adadi Orama. They are receiving so much offers from different angles. You can even see Biafrans willingly, you know, giving them just a little incentive, right? So, out of this, they carried away.
I won't agree on that.
Yeah, no, you won't agree because you are still in
You know how much Ada Dorama was receiving on her platform. Do you know how much super chat to Biafra give that woman?
That's what I am saying, that it starts gradually like that because she have to wear change clothes, you know. Anytime she comes on space on her platform, she needs to buy new clothes, do her fingernails, buy makeup, you know, change her this, change that. Do you think that money she is receiving will be enough? it will not be enough. You know how much, you know, if you went shopping, do you know how much you will spend? At times 500 will not even be enough for you. Okay, so it is just that, because if you fail to arrange yourself, no, like, okay, Ogizuchukwu said that some people are receiving 1,000. Okay, I am in that category, right? So what I do is that I cut my coat according to my size. You know, I pay my rent, I pay my bills, I pay, and I have a key. So what I do is that I'll first of all pay my bill, pay my rent. Then the remaining one, I will share it. I will pay for my son's feeding in school. You know, I will pay for this, I will pay for that. The remaining one, I will just manage it to the next month. Then if I want to buy clothes, because you know, sometimes I will work, I have a Saturday, my off days, and if I don't have money, I will just work out, and I still have the festal days, which is for example, this Christmas Day, the 26th of Christmas, that's the Epifano. They have on the 1st of January, you know. So the money you make, the extra money I make, I will just, if I want to buy clothes, I will use it to buy myself clothes. Okay, if I buy clothes, I will go for the ones that, you know, the original ones that will last me for, you know, for a year or two. You understand? I don't go for the cheaper ones. So that's it. They need to change their wardrobe, and it's longer through that cause all those things, because when you cut your coat according to your size, no matter anything, you know, like Aparawa,
No.
I know that he has a wife.
I did, like I said before, sorry for cutting you. All of them were not longer truth. So imagine on longer truth.
Can you know no Drake, can you know bunde madu? Anyuku bien ebutere madu.
Ọ bụrụ longer truth na-eme ya. Adadorama is ha.
Where is your girlfriend? This idiot, I forgot that name. When was it called? You can't deceive us any longer. See, all the propaganda, all the pictures, all the everything in the post. Where a basic family today? Where is your girlfriend? Why is he got their life? He don't call life anymore. Where is your girlfriend in Abakehu? Elias. Your girlfriend is no longer here. Oh no! They have to wake up. They are the illegitimate governors, parading themselves. They have to wake up. Umdekina Guado. Ingo Panuche. Chedai Wewu. But I cannot say you can't even complete it. You can't even say much. Try, again. They have a mega motreta. No.
This woman, I don't know,
Please.
oh, pure comedian, go away.
Hey. Even some people who don't know why you are aiming to be a doctor. Why you didn't go to school of doctor? If I struggle in life for you. Only put on YouTube, the next thing you hear me every day, it didn't know no issue. How can you? It's not possible. If no has no issue. Are you capable? I am good at that. I am a dear. Only Lana, only Obagaba, DBM now. I want you to be a cowboy. But that woman I can't get. Everyone here would live it. Akadari or Ramamo,
There was a time the EPN started,
If they were the
praising
woman.
Adadi Orama, telling people that for Adadi Orama not to be speaking English, it doesn't mean anything. He wanted to even bring her level up all of a sudden. Amami here mere no Adadi Orama. I know why I'm talking about Adadi Orama more, because she don't try in the past. You want to go? Okay, because say they suspend them for whatever reason, of which PM had suspended her before. Which, when she was suspended by PM, she stayed for that 1 month, so to say. Then when people started attacking him, probably in the DOS, when they started attacking him, quite the same Adadi Orama was in the mother that PM suspended him. Now a bad thing. So now Ogosi no a good leader, because when you find out that your subordinators like under you as the superior, the person is bound to be suspended. So Adadi Orama was even saying that is not bad. So people should stop talking nonsense because PM suspended her. So I'm asking why a DPM suspend the area for whatever misconduct or whatever thing she did. Okay, later she recollected herself and trying to, apologize and stay calm. And one way they are wired, the other one way, two of them do their rapport very well. This woman wake up, child. That time I'll be like, what is wrong with this woman? You see, from there, so they push. Say when you talk for social media, you get some people we don't really like you, but because they don't say you don't they fuck up, they push you up, they push you, they say ride on. But they go just give you that simple advice. They don't like it, or they get this style. Now ride on. Few of them. It's not that everybody praising you on social media, they don't love you. There are some genuine ones who really love you. They don't want you to fuck up. They don't want you to fall prey to any of the evil plans, But those people push you that I don't know whatever reason. Yes. They were on program, something, she started a kind of trying to challenge the order of the deputy prime minister. Who? A media person. What's your business? So Obido, probably because we get problem. All this envy, jealousy, and some nonsense, some of our agendas in that is why as I did like this, I just did my own friends, I noise or any disturbance or all this hanky panky person will come day by my side, they do me one kind, I know they tolerate that kind of nonsense. So she started, with her camera every day, this woman will come, they talk jagas every day. So look at where they have landed her now. She don't try, she has tendered lot of effort, truth be told, but obviously to maybe see I follow. So I don't even know if they will still forgive her or not. But her past effort at least is there. You want to go just like somebody who na the space. Oh, kita how can you enjoy that effort? You want to go imagine amazing to an extent, and now who's here offer you no go talk the truth, just they lie. What about Fulani terrorists? What about Guru Fulani? Why them post the other fanatic that will rub? The thing they look not stupid. For me, think about Abu Fulani, somebody that this person is not even a Fulani person. Halimatu, as in now, common sense. How many ladies will say this? I don't know. Manoya, boy, man, they buy deal. When you come the person where they lead them, there are names bote jujuga. No, you go to juju to ya corner. But as a woman where she be, she's not supposed to allow that juju. She knows how to remove the juju from her, but she allowed herself to be, to be used. Okay, that kind of thing. You go and put her in the same department.
Oh dear.
So my people, let's continue with the.
Hello, I'm not hearing.
We can hear you, sir.
It's like he's having a network. Okay, Smarter. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah. Like I said, thank you everybody. I thank all of you.
I'm grateful to be here with you guys. I'm always appreciating
Thank you
each
all
one
for
of
staying
you.
tuned. You are welcome.
It's not easy.
Everybody.
And then whenever we gather here, everybody with smiling face, joy, and happiness, and that is how it's gonna be on that great nation. The love will be on something you cannot imagine, because where there is grace, there must be love, and where God has blessed, God's blessing brings joy and happiness. So as the children of the Almighty God, we have a special gift from God that we always shine. I went somewhere one day, somebody looked at me, said, "Are you from Nigeria?" I said, "Yes." He said, "You are Igbo?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Okay." So we just carry that different light on our foreheads, although some of us may not be noticing it, but when people see you, they know you are different, both our men and our women. So, which is what we are fighting for, because other people that are jealous with us, about us, envy about us, they hate us. They did not hate us for nothing. It's just because we are so special and we are different from whom they are.
Yes,
So that is why they are attacking us, trying to eliminate us, take our land. But God has said no to them, and that is why we are standing strong to make sure that we tell them that we are the children of Chukwuekikabia. So I thank you guys so much. And I thank all the genuine Biafrans. Those ones that are still believing strongly on our USB government. Those ones that has trusted in our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabesi. All the people that have been trusted in her, all the people that trusted in her, believing in her, knowing that actually that she has what it takes to pilot this affair, to handle this mantle until our Prime Minister comes up. And I know she will not still relent, even our Prime Minister comes out. So both of them will have to work together with the same ideas, the same options and everything, to make sure that we have more strong government and governing system. That is all that we are working towards. So we thank her so much. That is why I call her Afomunu USB. This is the woman that gave birth to USB, as you see it today. And he has gone down to the history. You can't change it. Your envy will not change that day. The 29th of November 2024. It has been written in the Guinness Book. It has been written spiritually and physically. Is there. You cannot take it out from her. Your hate will not cancel that historical day. Your envy is not going to do anything about it. So the only thing you are doing is creating high blood pressure to yourself.
Because when you are thinking about what happens that day and you feel it could have been you, or why is it her? You know, you're going to start suffering from.
They kicked me.
That is what you're going to be suffering from.
Okay.
And from there, high blood pressure and other diseases will be kicking in.
Confusion and all of that. Lots of
So
focus.
why not bow, as she said? Bow.
They must bow.
Bow and queue on the line. Let someone who know road carry you to go. Because you don't know road. Had it been you know road, now you could have declared. But since you don't know road,
They don't know that.
another person don't carry up. We know road. They go. And the God always give people that has something or what it takes to pilot each mission or each affair. Not everybody, because it is only empty drum that make the most noise. If you see a drum that filled with oil or water, they don't make noise. Those are the containers that has something in them. So my brother, my sister, I just want to let you know, if you are out there listening to me, that your envy and jealousy is not going to do anything to our doctor, because you are a person. The DPM of the United States of Biafra. Yes. And we also pray for her and her cabinet members.
Yes, sir.
May God give them more wisdom and knowledge to be able. We are going. So I thank you guys listening. I also thank the USB government, the people that are working together with love, peace, with our DPM. I thank them so much. They are doing a great job. When we talk about the fallback people, to be honest with you, if I tell you that I did not know that this thing will happen, I'm lying to you. I knew. Because the stage we are now, this stage we are now, has been prophesied by our Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for a long time. So, if you say you are a follower of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, or you are a follower of our Prime Minister, and now you forgot when he said that when women come out for this struggle, and that's not the only thing he said. He specifically says women in America. He said when they come out, you know that Biafra has come. And there's some foolish and idiotic and ignorant ones. They fail to understand that this is the time. That the time has come. And that the time is now. So that is why whatever thing they are doing will not work. Biafra has already come under Dr. DPM, because for a base. He has gotten us Biafra. If you don't like it, you can go and have transformer, off that transformer there, and let's see whether you will see tomorrow. So it doesn't matter what you do, we are moving forward.
And so
What I always ask the genuine Biafrans is, you voted for referendum, and we have gotten a leader, somebody who is devoted, that says, come on, let's work together and pilot this freedom and get it once and for all. Why not come and defend your vote? Your referendum vote. You need to defend it. And it's when you defend it that it will be valuable to you. But if you left other people to defend that vote, like someone like me, how many votes will I defend? It's only that one. I voted. So you come in. Now everything is clear. You know that VOS is fake. They were IPOP franchise, business enterprise. And you see that Ogenkere Group, also the Bridgie, the Fallback, have failed. So did anybody need to preach to you again that USB government, which is led by Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, is the right path for you to follow so that we can be able to get to the Canaan land that God has promised us very quickly. So if you are still standing out there waiting when our Prime Minister will come out, you are making a very big mistake. But I thank God and thank those who strongly backed on our DPM, supported this USB government, irrespective of all the attack, all the insult, all the propaganda and lies, and the... Look, let me tell you, the fallback people, the bridges, it was not only talking propaganda and lies. They do a lot of fetish things. Let me tell you, I have to be open here. I have to be honest. A lot of fetish things was going on. But how will it work? Because all they were doing was against the land of the Biafra people. So there's no way you will defeat the people that is working to restore sanity, to restore this kingdom of God on earth. You're working against them? You think you're going to survive? No. Rather, what the Egyptians, Pharaoh and Co, who have put, because when Israel to the Red Sea opened and swallowed all of them. So now, this struggle has opened, and all the Phrygia and fallback people is in the middle of the sea now, waiting for the sea to cover them up. So, my good people, I thank everybody for standing strong. But the battle is not yet over. Because when our BM comes out, there is a battle again we're going to fight. So everybody should be prepared. Because this time around, these people was able to reach to 5th round out of 10th round. But this one that is coming,
$58 pages. Sorry, guys.
Okay, forget Madam. Drake, are you there? Samoneta Prince, do you still want to, say something?
EJ, maybe let somebody else speak first. I'm on the road and it's noisy here.
Okay, Drake, you can help me, you and Ogizuchukwu, help me hold this space here, let me finish up what I'm doing. You know what? Drake. Open your mic, Drake.
Hi.
Ogizuchukwu, because help me out, let me finish what I am doing.
Yeah, woman. Saulia Mononobo. Saulia Mano on a mic. Drake, you won't come and Mray Chorinku. Yeah? Drake.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. My mic was trying to mute. I don't know what to do by this. Yeah, so
Check you go to Saulia,
okay.
man. No, maybe.
So well, I'm all the call is busy. Although less busy, you come up. That places.
Okay, now Drake, you can hold the space. Okay. Why don't you? I need to give him co-host now. Give Drake co-host.
I've been sending him co-host this morning. I don't know what happened.
Drake. Accept co-host.
But I don't have to be co-host.
Also, now fear.
I have refreshed my phone several times, sent him to co-host.
But
I don't know what.
Drake, go out to come back again. Maybe the two will come. He will give it.
Okay, maybe let me try that.
Yeah.
Let me
Go
also
out,
refresh and come back.
and come back.
Yeah,
Just
refresh.
Simon.
Refresh.
Yeah, yes, I'm.
Oh, that was good. You know, my people, Ekelele Mona Dorisi. Chukwu Okike have done all of us a good. Masaine, a closing.
Please, my people, 1 minute. Hello?
Disconnected.
Hello? I'm on live on YouTube. You know, yeah? Hello?
Connected.
Bless my family today. To the stage. While I have 3 men senior